Pipa! 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 I'm just casually choking right as I went to like unmute and say hi. Hi, Minestrone. Far out, man. My throat. So, I went down a rabbit hole trying to find Christmas gifts for my nieces. Wasted an hour and a half, and this is all I have to show for my time gone. So I have all the tails done, and I managed to get one platypus done.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So because you're sick of my dinner tonight that I ate so much of. I like tuna bake though. Just saying. So Slappy has decided that this will be an octopus. And that this will be a platypus. So I must appease the boy, apparently. But tonight we are doing brown platypi. That is the goal. If we get them done, I think I'm gonna have Mr. Nipple help me plot colors for specifically dragons.
Puggle, this
Let
is
me just
why
check,
we can't
actually.
have
Let me
nice
look
things.
Let me look at my list. Okay. So, dragon, platypus, both on the list. Mushlings would be pretty quick, though. How many mushlings am I after? Because axolotls I need to make 8. I think 7 more, because I think I've already done 1. Oh, actually. I did a pink one, so I need to do 2 more pink ones. Mushlings I want to do 5. Dragons I also want to do 5. Ooh, good luck tomorrow, Puggle. Yeah, so I'm wanting 13 fun platypi. I think to give myself a break from platypi, we might move on to mushlings or dragons after the fact. Plus, I'll also be able to cross those off, versus I won't be able to cross off platypi because I'm only doing the brown platypi. But this is at least good. Puggle, did you know that I'm done with my list? Done minus 1 project, but that is my next project up that I'm doing. When I'm not in crazy market prep. Also, hi, Stella. Wait, who can start what now? A new whip? No. Oh, a new whip list? Including the one thing on the list that I haven't done, I only have 3 other things. Oh, I've already got a list of things that need to be made. A whole ass Milanote list. I know, I want to get that too. But I don't know how big of a piece of thingy I need. Would it say on that pattern? Have you got the link to that? Does it say on there how big of a thing I need? Ooh, poop already. This looks like a prize ribbon. Record-breaking poos is the title for this one. True or false? I believe the name is Michelle Hines, set a world record in 1995 for the longest human poo at 8 meters in length. True or false? Mr. Nipple, can I borrow you? Minestrone, do you have a guess? Going false? You are in fact all correct. The answer is false. It is impossible as our large intestine is only about 1.5 meters long. The story was, however, invented by Michelle, an American artist, as part of an exhibition on ludicrous world records. There we go. Mr. Nipple? Is it really Puggle? Mr. Nipple! Oh god, don't talk to me about that giraffe. What is Nin Nins? You've just been freed. What else are they got? Wait, what's defrosted, sorry? What? Those can be cooked from frozen, you know that, right? Also, Ministry said, come say hello to us, Mr. Nipple, because we hate you.
I hate you too.
That's how the world goes round. I'm just talking to Mr. Nipple really quick, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Mr. Nibble was just taking a while to search something up on Google for us, that's all. I told him, I've got to do to stream. They recommend getting a piece that's at least an extra 40 around to give you. Are you making the phone call? I don't know if he's making the... There? Mr. Nipple? Okay. I heard. Just this is stupid. And then I need you to, have you sent the email to your dad? And is it printed? No, they're 30 by 30, I'm pretty sure, which is 12 inches. Not quite yet, because I'm in the middle of being distracted by, Mr. Like, purposefully distracted. I'll start the timer when I'm ready to start the timer. Because he's just about to bring me some nins, so I figured I'll work until nins. Good.
You do need another drink.
I don't want to, Mitchell. Crash, boom, bang. Knocking into everything. Oh, I hope you can get some rest, Puggle, by the way. No, you don't have to do that. I don't need your Ada. Woman.
Scary noises.
Ah! My son is trying to go to sleep, Mitchell.
Hmm?
My son is trying to go to sleep.
I'm not stopping him.
What?
I'm not stopping from going to sleep.
Scaring me and making me make loud noises is going to startle him while he's
I
in the middle of
can't
trying.
control your reactions to what I do.
Whoa, Mitchell. Good night, Puggle. Mitchell, you're a bumhole.
Don't make me
God.
take responsibility for things that aren't my fault.
Scare the crap out of me. I actually need to change my pants. I pooped. No, I'm kidding.
Some people are into that.
Yeah, I know.
Facts that could save your life.
Ooh, I will let him know upon his return into thy office. How was your day today, Mitchell?
Yeah, it was okay.
Oh, that's
Went to
alright.
a Christmas movie with friends. Went
Gross.
to work. You
Fine,
love
but gross.
Christmas.
I do love Christmas, but I hate Christmas movies.
Who broke you?
What do you mean?
The high pitchedness of your voice means you know exactly what I mean.
No. Confirmed. Mitchell's trying to kill me.
Not hard. Stiff breeze could do it.
You're not wrong.
Of course I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Oh, my everything.
He said he was going to bed.
He's trying to annul the marriage already. Fuck. Get out of here, Puggle. Don't make me laugh. Laughing makes me cough.
Do I get the Stardew save file if you die?
What do you mean a new save file?
No, I asked, do I get the Stardew save file
Oh, I thought you said, do I get
Vale!
to start a new save file if you die?
if you die?
I'm gonna have to drag you out. Yes, Vale, by the hair. She's into that. Oh, I mean, I guess. You are my Stardew husband. It only feels right, you know?
A lot of people keep claiming.
Mitchell, it's on video.
Lots of things are on video.
Uh-huh.
I saw a video of Donald Trump and Joe Biden getting along and speaking Chinese recently.
Uh-huh. And?
Lots of things on video.
Did you sign a prenup? No.
I don't think I signed anything.
No, he really didn't. He sealed the marriage with a kiss. Mm. Oh, wait, if it's just you. Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Hey?
What?
What did you say?
I don't know.
Don't make me put you in the corner. I'll move little you into the corner. I'll do it.
Are you saying you want to swap places with me?
No, I'll put you in the other corner.
There's 3 other corners, I.
Exactly. I'll put you in one of them. He'd like that.
Distance from Zai, that doesn't sound too bad.
Bumhole.
It all works out that you live in the wrong state.
Wait, what do you mean the wrong state?
We've been over this. You live in the wrong state.
But I'm from Victoria, the best state.
Ha!
Don't you ha at my home, my beautiful, beautiful home. Where people definitely didn't die waiting to get into the emergency rooms because of backed up hospitals and ambulances.
Yeah, our state just, you know, closed down our borders and stopped a dickhead billionaire from getting in despite how much he complained and whined like a little baby.
Wait, who's the dickhead billionaire?
Clive Palmer. What?
No.
You gonna tell me he's related to you?
No, I was about to say, am I supposed to know who that is?
Billionaire who created the Clive Palmer Party, then changed it to the Trumpet of Patriots, and is a huge money mogul. It's just has bad takes.
So he's a douchebag.
Yeah, I mean, I said he was a billionaire.
Not all billionaires are... Never mind. No, surely there's at least one that's not a douchebag, right?
Are you sure?
There's gotta be. They can't all be douchebags.
I mean, in order to be a billionaire, you need to exploit a ridiculous amount of people. I feel that puts me in a
Unless you're born into the money.
That's no better. That just means you've got it by nepotism.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're a douchebag.
It means that you've been raised in so much privilege that it's almost impossible not to be. You don't see people as people with that much privilege.
Okay. Okay. I see. Yes, there's a good valid point. Yes. But surely there's at least one.
Look, you meet one, you tell me they weren't a douche repeatedly, like
Has
on
I become a
3 separate
platypus factory?
occasions.
Yes. I made so many platypuses over the weekend that I sold out of platypuses and was still selling them. This is the
And
wrong.
do you mean you got orders for more?
No, I was making them at the market. Like, I sold out of the original batch. So I started by crafting an axolotl. I got halfway through the axolotl. And by the time I was halfway through the axolotl, after like dealing with customers and whatnot. And I also had to like put eyeballs on some stuff. So I was done with the eyeballs. I was halfway through the axolotl. By this stage, 3 or 4 of the platypuses had already sold. And I was like, fuck. So I started crafting platypi, and that's all I crafted for the rest of the night. Oh.
The market went well then?
Did you not hear?
I wasn't here for it. I kept my streak up by getting the VOD up for a little bit.
A lady purchased one of my platypuses mid-craft. She's like, I want that one. And I was like,
That's so
it's
good.
not done yet. And she was like, I give money. So she gave the money, and then she came back after to pick it up. So
very
Saturday night, I did a $1,000 market. It's my first 4-digit market. It was just barely over 1,000. And then Sunday's market, I made negative $80.
Oh,
Yeah. Sunday's market is usually a smaller one for me though, so I wasn't expecting to earn a lot of money. But we got 0 sales, but I think that's because there's been a lot of road closures and stuff like that around there.
yeah. Okay.
And not a lot of
it
people
was-
came through anyway. Usually, so this is at the cafe, at Anna's Cafe. Usually this market for her is her Kids Day market, and it's like a whole big like Christmas thing, and it like pops off apparently. But because of the road closures, the council asked her to cancel the Kids Day part. So I'm assuming that because of the Kids Day cancel, people didn't realize that the market part was still happening.
Right.
So some
Yeah,
people
that-
came through, but not a lot. Some
That's
people
rough.
got some sales, but not many. You know, it is what it is. It happens, right?
Yeah. I'm sure Anna feels bad about that too.
I don't know if she knows yet. She wasn't there. She's been incredibly, incredibly busy.
Fair.
To be fair too though, it sucks because the last, I think 3 markets at the cafe have been really not great, and it's all to do with the road closures, like 100%, because the roads have been closed for months because they're like fixing the main road,
Right.
and you have to turn off the main road to get to her cafe, and in having to do like with the closures, you have to like turn into a different street and then go onto this different street and then a different street and then a different street. Like, it's confusing.
Yep.
Like, it's a lot of effort to get there without the main road, which is rough. Like, it even affected my crochet lessons. So it's affected her business a lot too.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm really feeling for her because of it. But yeah, like, I was expecting it to, like, because I usually only earn like a few hundred at this one. It's a cheap table fee, you know, it's at a cafe, it's not at a big, you know, open location.
Yeah.
So like I only ever expect to earn a couple hundred there, like at most, which is that's still great for a $10 table fee, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. Nipple and I do that market more so just for fun. We use all of our earnings for the day to like pay for our food and our fuel, and we go all out and like spoil ourselves that day, and it's, you know, it's just a fun day for us.
That makes sense, because I was thinking, how did it end up, if it's a $10 fee, how did
it end up negative 80? Yeah.
Fuel and all that.
Yeah,
Which
so
just,
yeah.
like, I wouldn't factor in, like, in my mind, I wouldn't think to factor it in, not being a business owner sort of thing.
Yeah,
But
so normally I have to factor in things like food for the day and fuel for the day, the table fee for the day. Like, there is many things to factor in. Did you turn off the air conditioner?
No,
Can I have the fan moved away and turned on?
I don't want to do that.
Oh my. Right, Mr. Nipple has just bought me in my nin-nins finally, so I'm gonna puzzle while I eat, and then we'll get the timer going. That's why I didn't want to start the timer yet.
I know.
I hardly know her.
I always try to think of something like a little bit more clever, but
No,
I couldn't get.
You've got to stick with the I hardly know her.
Nah, because it's so it's
an
always fun to
oldie
throw off
and a
base.
goodie. Timer! That's all I've got. You're welcome. Wait, is this gonna be too hot to eat? Yes. The answer is yes.
I'm not a mod. It's going to do / prediction. How long until she burns her mouth again?
You want to be a mod?
No.
2, 4.
I'm even thinking about asking to not be a mod for some other places that I mod over the holidays.
I mean, are you a very active mod in terms of mod duties?
For the person that I normally do, yeah.
Oh, I mean, you don't necessarily have to ask to not be a mod. You could just be like, hey, I'm going to be incredibly busy over the next little bit of time, and I can't really be like much of a mod.
Yeah.
Where do you live? Where do you go? Where does this piece go, Mitchell? Ah! I wasn't thinking. I put the food in my mouth. Ah.
Congratulations to anyone who bet 30 seconds on the prediction.
Shut the fuck up! I hate it here. Ah,
I know you don't.
I had the spork in my mouth and I was like, food. Ah. Oh, it's so tasty though. Not me contemplating another bite. Give me the sky piece. This is not the piece I wanted, but it's the piece I have. You don't go. It's so hot. It is the last of my leftovers. It is a go-to. It is rice with tuna and a white sauce made from scratch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no. Here, eat. So hot. No, you can't ew Mitchell. Mitchell's my husband.
Keep saying.
It's like you're my fake husband, kind of like how Spooky has a fake dad. Except it's in reverse. Oh, it's not in reverse from your perspective. Oh my god, I'm that person who keeps telling everyone that I'm your wife, and you just look at them and are like, no. It's the same situation. Except at least I say Stardew. Okay? Give me that much.
I can't, because if I give an inch, you'll take a mile.
No, I won't. I'll take the inch. Hey.
You know, saying just the tip never works.
So what are your plans for
Cheers,
this
mate.
evening?
The cavalry's here.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetheria's IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. We are currently in the middle of market prepping for my 4 markers this weekend. However, I'm eating din-dins, so we're doing a little puzzle. How are you? How was your stream? Let me get some shout outs. I don't think I have any mods here. Yes. My shout out. I don't know. Delete that. Nah, I'm good. What's it a link to? What's the link? What's the link to? What does it take you to? Ooh. What were you getting up to in Makers and Crafters? I'm so curious. Ooh. Ding dong. Mitchell, thank them for the follow. Ding dong.
That's your job.
Fine. Thank you for the follow. You're boring today, Mitch. Where's your pep? Put the pep back in your step.
I'm a plain Mitchell.
This is
What
true,
were
you
expecting?
are. King of Vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Prince of
working on your
Vanilla?
subscriber
Vanilla?
blanket? Hell yeah.
That sounds fun.
Oh, how to pronounce my name? I'll leave you with my raid message and you can figure it out. Wait, didn't I already say it?
Yes, you did, but you were also saying a lot of other things very loudly and very fast.
Very fast. Yeah, the very fast usually. Yeah. All right. No, it's Zytheria. X or hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. Why do I say it all? It's part of my soul now. Can't not. It's still too hot. Oh god. Don't laugh at me, Mitchell. The cheese is burning me. You have the granny square deck. Oh, I want that. It is some rice with some tuna and a white sauce made from scratch. It's leftovers.
So kind of a tuna mornay thing?
Kind of, yeah. But normally you would have tuna mornay, I think, on pasta, right?
My mum used to make it for rice for us.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought it was usually with pasta, but yeah. Yes, I do Sims. I do a lot of comfy cozy things. At the moment, unfortunately, my computer is about to die. So I'm stuck not gaming for the most part.
And computer parts are expensive at the moment.
Yeah, computer parts are really expensive. I'm hoping that with all my markets I'm doing this month that I can afford to fix my computer. What were you doing in The Sims? That's my question. I am in the middle of the Not So Berry challenge, except I'm doing like an extended version that I pieced together from different other extended versions. And like I rewrote some of the things and like changed a few of the rules. Yes, husband. No, husband. I'm doing 2 games. Oh, right. Of course. No, it's like I've got my thing. Yeah, that's right.
You got.
Oh.
Ow, you bit me. Oh no. I might have the rabies.
Oh. I don't have rabies.
Are you sure about that?
Moderately.
Moderately, that's not good enough for me.
Fun fact, there's no rabies in Australia.
Yeah, true. Oh, we do Stardew here as well. I'm doing what I'm referring to as my final save and or my 100% and or forever save. Mitchell is my Stardew husband.
He does keep saying that, huh?
Mitchell, we got married for charity. You can't deny it.
It's very rude to keep calling yourself charity.
I'm not.
Calling yourself a charity case.
thought we had something special. And not the window licking kind of special. Really? Sorry, caps lock. It's fine. Someone has rabies? No, her husband was questioning if I had rabies. I did the biting. Nobody loves me, Moss. Not even Slappy loves me.
He's tell you that.
He's stopped saying love you. He used to be like, love you. And love you too. And now I say, love you, Bubba. And he goes, no.
Well, no, that just means he doesn't think you love him.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
Oh. Why did you have to crush my fucking soul? Oh. It's my 3. He just turned 3. He won't give me kisses anymore.
He was giving me kisses this morning.
No, I was kissing him. He was explicitly saying, no, stop, and giggling. There's a lot of giggling.
Yeah. He was saying no stop as in keep going.
No, there was definitely a pause. No. Ha 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 ha. Stop. Pretty sure he wanted me to stop. I didn't stop. I call it the kiss monster. I thought the food was fine, and then I got further down the bowl and it's equally as hot as when I started.
So
What? We know
so far
I'm
we had
not smart.
People at 30 seconds would win the prediction, people at a minute would win the prediction,
Hey,
and people at 2 minutes would win the prediction.
it hasn't been 2 minutes.
You're saying that you burnt your mouth 3 times in less than 2 minutes?
No, in more than 2 minutes.
And it was your claim.
It was more than 3 times. I was just able to be quiet for some of them. It was quiet pain. Why are you gonna bully me?
Claimed you liked it.
This is true. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Stupid fish, get out of here. If in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo.
You need to go look up the trailer for Haunted Chocolatier again.
You do you, boo-boo? Did you need me to say to them?
I mean, I guess, if you wanted to.
You do you, boo-boo. This is very pink. I hate that this guy nods every time I get a piece in.
You liked it at first.
Yeah, but now I hate it because it's creepy. What? Why is that funny?
So I hate monks confirmed.
No. I hate this guy and his silly nod. It's specifically the nod that I don't like.
So as long as the monks never nod, you're fine with
No,
them?
just this guy. Just this one guy, Mitchell. Not all of them. How's your Pokemon going? Weren't you hunting shinies recently?
Yeah, but then I gave my Switch 2 to my brother so he could play Banjo-Kazooie with his girlfriend.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I got it back and I caught a couple of extra shinies, but I'm not getting any more starters, which is what I'm really looking for.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm almost done with my Nindens, which means we can go back to Platypus Mountain.
I'm surprised you didn't at least show off your crochet stuff to the raiders.
I am eating, sir.
You're normally so proud of your crochet.
And?
You're right. I
water
guess
went
I don't
down
know
the
you
wrong way.
well enough to be your husband.
No! You're wrong. You know me plenty well. You know me well enough to know secrets. Dun dun dun.
Don't say
Where does
that in
this
front of
piece go?
chat. They want to know what the secrets are.
Chat's not allowed to know the secrets, and they know that. Chat knows I keep secrets. Chat
New
also knows that I
raiders
have
came
favorites.
And they don't know.
Okay, fair. This piece isn't snapped. You don't go here. You don't go here. Go here. You go here. I need to stop leaving pieces up on the board because it's very confusing. AI? Really? I don't think they make AI as dumb as me.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, really?
I mean, I think I heard that recently AI figured out how to figure out how many R's are in the word strawberry.
Three?
But it took them this long.
Is it three?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It would be best to wait for the AI bubble to pop and use that then buy your computer parts.
Say what now? What'd you say? I was
Don't
chewing.
worry.
Mr.
won't be that simple
Mr.
anyway.
Nipple sent me messages on Discord. One says, hello, and then the next one says, disregard. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna message him back. What am I disregarding? Hello. Disregard. That's brilliant.
Couldn't he just delete the message?
He could. He's not that clever. The hello. Hello. Don't disregard. Alright, we ready for the Pomodoro? Here we go. It's working time. Oh my god, that food was good. I might have a snack later, like a little desserty snack. Maybe a little, I just heard Mr. Nipple make the grossest sound. I can get through Platypus Mountain. It's fine. I can do this.
Going to Platypus Mountains, Etheria. Platypus Mountain.
No. Already at Platypus Mountain. I have to make these 8 and then like 13 more. At least the 13 will be colorful ones, not brown ones.
Did your colorful ones sell better than your brown ones?
So they sell about equally.
Okay.
The brown ones sell enough though that I track them separately. Same with like green leggy frogs, white chickens, white eggs, pink axolotls. Like certain things just sell better in certain colors, so I track those colors very specifically because that helps me know like, oh, okay, I'm low on axolotls. Oh shit, it's just pink ones, so I know to make just pink ones, you know. So my goal for this weekend, if I can achieve it, is to have 10 of the brown ones and 15 of the colorful ones. because the colorful ones are a little nicer having on the like on display. So I have more colorful ones on display because it like helps draw the attention in. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. Did I decrease? Oh. So I only display one brown one and then 3 to 4 colorful ones at a time, like on the display. And it's usually the same with axolotls. It depends how many axolotls we have in stock. Like if we're dwindling in numbers, then we'll put all the pink ones out, you know? Same with the mushlings. Like with the mushlings, I made more red ones than I did any other color. And we got to such a low number that I was like, oh shit, just like pull them all out. Don't worry if there's duplicates, right? Not that there was duplicates, because I did like a fire truck red, a dark red, like a wine red. Like I did different reds, but it's still less appealing to see multiple reds on display, right? There it is. I was like, where's my color?
So all the pinks come out if you only have an axolotl of them.
I hate you.
Being nice, I was making sure that you finished your sentence before I said it.
Yeah, was that so that I didn't just hate everything all at once?
Oh, so that I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, okay. Why do I have a DM? It better not be one of you motherfuckers saying hello, disregard. Too late. No, he disregarded my hello. It's captivating. Oh, and I'm going a little, I don't want to toot my own horn. I'm going a little slow at the moment too, because I'm trying not to injure myself. Crochet is by all means my job. So I kind of have to be quick, but yeah, at the moment, I've got so much to do that I have to be very careful, which is part of the reason why we have the Pomodoro timer going. It forces me to stop so that I don't like overwork, because like I'm so stressed about this weekend because I have 4 markets this weekend and I did really, really good 2 weekends in a row and I sold a lot more than I was expecting to sell, which is a good problem to have, but a bad problem when you've got as many markets in a month as I do. Because I'm only one person. What was I just saying, Mitchell? My brain just went, ugh.
So you got markers that you use the Pomodoro timer so that you don't hurt your hands.
Yeah. Because otherwise I will, like, work through the pain. Like, it won't matter how much I'm hurting. I'll just keep working. Chat keeps me accountable too. They're like, stop working! I get bullied. Mitchell, we need to plan a play date to do Trine.
You're busy.
You're busy too. Just saying. Oh, get out of here. Not you, don't leave. What I miscounted there, boom. Boom. Might ask Mr. Nipple to make me a coffee. I know what platypus will make first after the brown ones too. Slappy was insistent that I use this darker pink color. I was like, okay, get mummy a multicolor to match it. I need to not forget my red apple. I need to make a red, just a generic ass red apple. Ow. Can I get an exclamation mark? Ouch. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ah!
Is there another one?
No. My my yarn just flew out of my yarn bowl. It's fine.
A yarn ball is a safer place to keep it than a yarn plate.
Oh my god. Why do you hate me?
I was pretty proud of that one.
That was pretty good. But why do you hate me? This kind of hate I enjoy. Oh my god. Why do I... Who is DMing me? So help me, Mitchell.
You're welcome.
I said so help me before I read it.
Don't keep secrets from chat.
Oh, Mitchell said hello, regard. I have seen those. I kind of like the way they look, but at the same time, I don't think they'd work for me. I have a big old sturdy ass ceramic boy because I am heavy-handed. So I like a heavy yarn bowl. I actually need to get a second one for when I do color work. I'm scared that the ones that rotate and whatnot, I'm scared I would be yanking too hard and just like they wouldn't work properly, you know?
What was that thingy thing that you ordered that didn't come with all the thingy things?
Oh, my yarn winder that I have just gotten a full refund for.
Neat.
Yep, I finally got in contact with them today.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the other one that I like the look of, which is a different style of yarn winder that should work really beautifully. It's just about twice as expensive.
Well, hey, if the markets keep going well.
I know, that's what I'm hoping for, is that I'll be able to earn enough money this month to be able to... I've got a few things that I want to buy for the business. I want to buy a laptop, but that's a luxury. I want to buy the yarn winder, but that's a luxury. Things that and a printer, but that's a luxury. Things that aren't a luxury is a thermal printer for label printing. Because I'm over having to print my labels because I do my post through like a business account, which gets me discounts and stuff, which means I have to do it all at home. I can't just go to the post office and be like, blah, 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 blah. At least not here because they're so small. So baby, so country, you know? Get in the hole. But yeah, I would like to do that because it'll save me money in the long run too, because obviously thermal printers don't use ink. But obviously I have to buy the special labels, but that's fine. I'd rather buy the special labels than have to keep buying ink. So thermal printer, I have to buy insurance for next year. I have to do, I was talking about this earlier. Insurance for next year, the market fee that I haven't paid yet, yarn. I put in a small order that I'm hoping will get here. But at least there's a chance it'll come before the New Year's market that I have. However, it's likely going to come in January. But it's estimated anywhere between the 19th and the 6th. But as long as it comes before the new Australia Day, where is my end? Hello? Oh, there it is. As long as it comes before the Australia Day weekend markets, then I'll be fine. I just put in an order for white, black, my basics, like some pink, light green, light blue, like the really popular only solid colors I ordered. Because I'm pretty much out of most of my solids, which is a problem, but I still need to put through my bulk yarn order that should last me for the whole year. Then what else do I need? Oh, my website, that's due in about 4 days. That's a big chunk of money. And then my computer. So So like I've got all those things that I need to do before I can think about getting the yarn winder, because Mr. Nipple is still willing to use my old yarn winder for me and wind up the yarn, but it's something that I actually enjoy doing, and it gives me a chance to like still be working but not doing crochet, you know?
Yeah, it's working your hands in a different way as well, so it's not like it's straining in the same way.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I splurged and got myself this nice fancy one, you know? And like, I did my research into it. It just fucking sucks that not only did the one that I get come without a piece, it also was jamming like crazy. And I was like, are you serious? So it was missing a piece and defective.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you understand, like, trying your best to make sure that all your stuff is not defective, but having one every now and then doesn't quite work how you want it to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have muted for that. I apologize.
No, you're fine. Dude, I cough all over everything. Hello? I do really like the idea of those yarn not yarn winders, yarn bowls. They're not bowls, are they? Holder? Yarn holder. I think they're a fantastic, fantastic idea. I just don't think they would work for me. It's like the same reason why I splurged on the Furls Streamlined Metals, right? Because they're a solid metal hook with an ergo handle. Pulling the yarn drives you batty. Normally, oh, that's the wrong stitch. I don't mind pulling it at all. Because again, it gives me that little moment of like, oh, I'm still moving and I'm still working, but like it stops me from actively stitching, you know? Anything I can do to stop me from stitching that is still... I need to sharpen these. My other pair are in the car below the driver's seat because I dropped them mid-drive. I wasn't driving, Mr. Nipple was driving. And he still hasn't picked them up for me. But yeah, I don't mind pulling the yarn personally. Oh, get in there. Oh, getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. And go back. I'm actually worried that I'm running low on my darker brown as well. Not brown, sorry, gray. Because I still need to do some small cats as well. I'm gonna try doing a couple of the small cats, but in like fun colors. So I'm thinking of trying like a Siamese style, but in pink or like in blue or something, just to see, you know, because the new style, like the revamp to my small mini loaves, my mini loaves is already selling better and getting a lot more attention. Like everyone looked at that little ginger cat and was like, oh my god, the little ginger cat, oh my god. And like the first sale of the night on Saturday was one of my small loaves, so. They're clearly doing well. Out of here. Boop, boop, boop. That is another one done. What?
being mean.
Huh?
You said get out of here, you.
No. I was talking to the yarn. You know that. All right. This is our 4th one out of 8. I feel like I'm making good headway today. I've already done 11 makes today. I'd love to push it through to like 20. If I can. 2 of them were a little bit on the larger side too, which is nice. I'm really glad I took the time to like organize, do the stock take with Miss Nipple and organize like how many of what I want to make and then prioritize them. I think if I hadn't have prioritized them, I would be sitting here doing ones that are lower priority because they're fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the organization of like everything that I've like, you know, figured out is definitely helping me with my anxiety levels for this weekend. I'm also trying to like remind myself that it's okay if I sell out of things. Like I've already sold out of a few things, which is good. But like, I obviously don't want to sell out of everything. I'm really tempted to do the leggy frogs. I just want to do 2 of them and they're pretty quick to make. But they're such low priority because I still have a whole bunch of them. I just only have 1 green one left and it's like a light minty green, which is like less popular. More like true greens are better for frogs, like sage greens, forest greens, lime greens, you know, that sort of stuff. I don't know why mint doesn't do as well. You'd think it would pop off with like the girly girls who like frogs, you know? Like with the, and when I say girly girls, I mean like girls who really, really like pastel colors. I would have thought that the mint one sold well. And it's sparkly too. It's mint and sparkle. Ooh, I also discussed with Mr. Nipple. We have to go into the city next week for an appointment. So he's going to take me to Spotlight and I'm going to pick up some like metallic crochet thread or crochet cotton. I don't know how to, it's not a crochet cotton, but it's like crochet cotton size, like the teeny weeny itty bitty, like really thin stranded stuff. And I'm gonna do some science, a little bit of yarn science, and see how it goes being held with my bigger, chunkier yarn to give a glittery effect where the glitter won't just like be pulled out and stuff like that, because the glitter can come out of like the glittery yarns. But like, I think it'd be fun to be able to do any color sparkly. And it's relatively affordable too. I think it's like 270 meters for like $9 or something, which that'll go a really long way for me. This piece doesn't exist. No. I must be overlooking the shapes down here. It's so busy down here, but it can't be down there because this is too dense and there's a lot of sky in it. Where do you live? Where's your home? Why are you lying to me? You clearly go somewhere. I'm putting it in the naughty corner so I don't accidentally pick it up again. Thank you. There's some tree bit on it. Over here somewhere, maybe? I'm gonna look at the way the branches go. It looks like it's coming in a this way direction. Wrong way. Oh. Could it be an over here piece? It is an over there piece. Those don't look like they're connected at all. Where? Yeah, no. I haven't checked the achievements for this game, and I really should, because I got an achievement for accidentally grabbing a fish. And I want to get the 100%. Oh, do you go here? Yeah, you do. This one's predominantly orangey. Got a water one. It's a bit of a darker water one. Water maybe? Yeah. I keep trying to grab all the like really blue sky ones to fill in the sky, and I keep failing and grabbing pieces that aren't what I want.
Shouldn't have put it in. You shouldn't have put all the pieces in the fish pond.
That's just where they start. Oh. Not my choice. Could this be an over here piece? I doubt it. Oh, don't drop it. Oh. A little bit of green on this one is really throwing me. Is it there? Yeah. Oh. Hi, Jim. How are you doing, Jem? Jem, I forget. What time zone are you in? Are you in the America? I feel like you're in the America.
I was going to ask, why did you sound so disappointed when you said that? And then I realized why you sounded so disappointed when you said that.
Because the America. Do you want to know something really cute, Mitchell? I think you'd like this. On Sunday, is that yesterday's today, Monday? I don't know what day it is. On Sunday at the cafe, my other friend was there and she had her eldest daughter there with her. No, eldest daughter. Firstly, I did something UK. Oh, did you only just now notice her Christmassy? She's been Christmas.
Like the 2nd of December, right?
Yes, yeah, I think it was the 2nd, because I didn't have the time to get it done before December hit, which I was a little disappointed in, but hey, I've got it done now and it's there for next year.
Next year's going to be different colors.
Oh, I could do a green version. Next year's one will be different anyway, because by then I'll have the crafter hands on it and like the gamer hands on it as well, which I plan to do for every outfit. So, oh, you just thought you complimented? Thank you. What other colors could I do Christmas? Definitely, like I said, green, obviously. I don't know what else is like.
Was it you I was talking to that said you kind of feel like blue's a Christmas color?
Oh yes, I do. Yeah, no, blue is, in my opinion, because of what do they call it? Chrismica.
Hanukkah?
Well, they call it Chrismica. Like it's like the word saladed version. But yeah, because of Hanukkah, yeah. Bringing back in Ray. You just finished making some gifts for family? Hell yeah.
Was it hard getting all those PNGs together to make them GIFs?
I'm gonna respond to that. I hate how happy it makes you. I really do. It shouldn't make you as happy as it does. Turd.
I can leave anytime.
No, don't leave me, etc.
I didn't really feel that one.
No, I knew you were gonna come back with something. When I finish this one, I might stuff the ones I've got. Just to, again, give my hands a little teeny weeny breaky away. Mitchell, come back! What has happened? That's wrong. Would absolute travesty. What did you make, Jem? I'm always curious to know what people make for other family members and that as gifts. Hi, Mitchell.
Hello.
Can't believe you would leave me like that.
Really? You thought I'd leave more often and more regularly?
No. I thought you would leave never. Leave never? Never leave, I mean. Fuck.
I don't think you ever really believed that.
You don't know what I believe. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do.
What kind of fairies?
The ones that steal you.
I heard of... It was a story that I heard of someone playing a D&D campaign that I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
They had just done... To get out of the Fae realm, they had to give the Fae King or whatever something so they could leave.
Right.
And one of them said to the Fae King, I give you my thanks. And like, cool. Like the other ones were giving away weapons and stuff. He's like, I give you my thanks. Like, cool. They left, and like for a couple of sessions it didn't seem like a problem until the DM described him, you know, eating food that was given to him by another player.
Right.
And not being like trying to being unable to thank them for the food.
No. That's scary.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That made me feel
Fae's
not okay. That's funny though.
Fae's are kind of messed up.
Yeah. Ugh. Now I have another thing to have nightmares about. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's why all the Fae stories are like, never eat the food, never interact with them, just get out of there.
Yeah, true. It is cool. Yeah, it is cool.
I do like, because I've heard it said that where we work on like a white-black morality, Fae's work on an orange-blue morality.
What the fuck does that mean?
just like that, their sense of right and wrong and good and evil is just completely different to ours. And impossible to
Right.
like match with.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've
So if
never,
I ever
I've never
did-
heard that.
If I ever did face stuff with D&D, then I'd try my best to work with that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have like a few things that were always seen as good and were always seen as evil. Like usually it's beauty. Anything that's beautiful is good, and anything that's ugly is evil.
Right.
But I feel like that matches a bit too much onto like humans sometimes.
I almost said, yeah, look at Trump.
For the orange,
I just mean he's ugly. Also, it's kind of insulting that he tries to look like an Oompa Loompa.
people like fake tans.
Yeah, but like that Oompa Loompa-y, ugh.
Dumpa lumpa tumpity trump.
Oh. Ah! Oh,
If you don't respect, he'll give you a lump.
lump of what?
Just like a lump on the head. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. If I ever want to go to America, I probably shouldn't be saying this on somewhere that you're recording and putting up on Twitch and whatever.
Twitch.gov.au.co.ca. Swiki would kill us. On twitch.com. I'm starting to get low on grey. I really want a snack right now.
I bought snacks for the movie night last night,
Mm.
but all the shop, like Woolies and stuff, were closed. So I went to a 24-hour store
Mm.
and I took a chance at some weirder stuff, and it didn't really work out.
Oh. I was really hoping you were about to tell me that like you found your new favorite snack or something, and that it was like really
No.
weird.
Also, like if I did, then that's kind of like it wouldn't stay in stock there for super long.
Yeah, true.
I'd have to find somewhere else to get it from.
The underground market for.
I got some masala flavored
Oh, thank you.
popcorn.
I said no, thank you.
To masala.
No, the fact that it's masala flavored. Mm-mm.
But yeah, that
And
didn't work out.
popcorn? Ugh.
You don't like popcorn?
No, I actually love popcorn. I just don't like flavored popcorn.
Oh, I was talking with some friends and they're like, corn nuts. I'm like, what the hell are corn nuts? And like, it's heated up corn that's cooked. And so you eat it. I'm like, I know what popcorn is. Like, no, it's not popcorn. I'm like, what do you mean?
Is it like failed to pop popcorn?
Like, apparently it's just grown with less water content so it doesn't pop.
But
But
why?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Why would you eat
I
that
don't
when you
understand.
could eat popcorn? I don't understand.
That is what I am not understanding. Popcorn is delicious. Who hurt these people?
I mean, they're Americans, so that kind of...
Yeah, true. Speaks for itself, really, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Corn nut.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not even a nut.
No.
It's just a fucking corn kernel.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Just, the more I think about it, the more it hurts my soul. I really hate it. Beeper, have you ever had any nut of corn? I think it hurt my soul more that I just said nut of corn.
You nutter.
I hate it here. Ding dong! Thank you for the follow.
But I also picked up some, what I thought were like little, like jube grape jelly things.
I love tubes.
Except they're not.
Okay, now I'm a little disappointed.
Okay, so it's like grape jellies that are inside little tiny packets that you cut open and then drink the grape jelly out of.
What?
I'm doing a good job of describing this.
You are?
Yes.
It sounds awful.
Look, it was a closed packet, and on the packet it looked like there were little grape jellies inside. I'm like, that seems neat.
And then it was just pure disappointment.
I mean, like, yeah, kinda. This is what I get for trying new things.
Yeah, this is why I'm a creature of habit. What's your go-to flavor of chocolate? I say flavor like, you know, like, not regular, like, white, dark, or milk, but like, you know, like, filled ones or whatever. Neko. Death, baby. I don't like baby.
What?
All they did was say hi. I just had a whole roller coaster of emotions happen. I just confused myself. Neko? Like a cat? Wait, cat baby death? Oh. This is why new people don't stick around. I feel like I scare them off when I try and figure out their names.
You think that's the part that scares them off?
Hey, what does that mean?
It means that I'm being mean to you and it scares them off.
Shit. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh. You don't know? Or no, you idiot. It's you and everything about you. Because I feel like that's the appropriate name. It's me and everything about. They said hi, and then I tried to figure out their name and they haven't said anything else. Mitchell, help.
Stream delay.
A big delay. I like that you just laughed. I'm over here having a mental crisis.
They're not in chat anymore.
Oh, I failed. Are they actually not in chat anymore?
I pushed the little community tab above chat. It's not. I didn't see their name.
Oh, my bot thinks they're still here. There are some people in chat that have some pretty cool names. Or lurking, I should say.
Oh no, they are. I can't click refresh like I can for other streams that I mod for.
Wait, why can't you click refresh?
Because there's no little refresh wheel.
What?
I had to refresh the whole stream.
Why is there not a refresh wheel?
Well, I'm just telling you what I see.
Is it because you're not a mod?
I think so. No, you can't fix it for me.
I'm sciencing. Is there a little wheel now?
Why?
I'm sciencing! I'll take it away, don't worry. I'm curious.
There's not, but it's got a little check mark now. Which is where the little circle would be. And you hit that little circle and then it turns into a check mark when it's up to date. Yep, and I scroll down and back up, and it's gone back into little. Hang on, let me.
That's so interesting. Oh, I see the check mark. I can't. Oh, I see the little thing. Oh. Okay, hang on. So how do I unmod? Is it /unmod? Oh, that was the wrong one. I assume it takes away your VIP if I mod you. Oh, did I unmod you too quickly?
Yeah, I was gonna time out as per B for 69 seconds. It's a funny bit.
Damn it, I can mod you again if you like. Just
No,
for that.
it's okay.
Because that is pretty
they
funny.
They know it's gonna happen now. So
Yeah, but that's doubly funny to me.
you mod Asper B so she could get me first.
I would never mod Asper. Beeper. She's not deserving enough. She barely holds onto a VIP badge as it is.
You made her a whole
Jeez.
house.
Oh, I didn't.
I remember very explicitly you working on her library and junk.
That was Raniella.
No, because it was beat themed.
That was Raniella.
Beat? No, it was yellow and black
Oh, you mean Beeper the Sim?
and grey. They can't be different. Sorry, this isn't fair. Un-VIP me, I'm leaving.
No, not me running back to the phone to be that's funny. Guys, look at my army. They're growing. I forgot. I thought you meant like the channel point redeem build me a house.
That's what I thought had happened.
No. So as a fun little thing, if people upload sims using the hashtag noodle crew to the gallery, sometimes when I repopulate the world, I will put in the sims from other people, like from the community. And I popped Beeper's sim in, and she had perfect compatibility with our current heir. So we got almost married, but then Beeper beat my sim up and decided to hate her. So they broke up on the day of their wedding.
You come to me on the day of my wedding and beat me up.
Beeper was like, you come to me on this, the day of my marriage, and piss me off. Pow, pow. And then the best part was, Beeper Sim then beat up the mum. Like her mother-in-law. She was like, yeah. I was like, what is happening?
Bridezilla.
I was like, dang. Savage. Where does this piece go?
People go crazy on their weddings days. Di, you know this.
Beeper Sim got unhinged as fuck. I built her a whole ass fucking like pottery room and shit.
What, her whole re?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm having a snack. I don't have a whole bag of snacks. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you already bit him once. Didn't that fill you up?
Funny. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Another piece. I want this piece. I want that piece. I want that one. No. 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 Yes. What am I looking at? It is a piece of roof. So many layers of wrapping. Hmm. Oh.
You're on your way from misery to happiness again.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Huh? Where does this piece go? It's taunting me. It has to go over here. There's no other... It can't... Where does it go? Here? Oh, I've already tried here. There is no way. Where do you go? Definitely not there. Definitely not. Not here? There is no... I can't... There's not... No. Is it here? Fuck. It didn't look like it went there. Why is there a fish on the puzzle?
Guys, stop putting fish on your puzzle.
How many fish can I put on the puzzle?
Size a monster.
If there's an achievement for putting every fish on the puzzle.
Doesn't stop you from being a monster.
Complete puzzle. Wait, what? Block the water. I don't know what that means.
Maybe you find out on a different map.
So other than blocking the water... Oh, wait. Is it with a fish? When does it go? Oh! I just had to put a fish in it. Why is that so exciting to me?
Couldn't tell you.
Right, back to the camera, but I'm quickly having a snack still. Can't open my snack. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oop.
Oh. What if I just said no thank you to this platypus? And like did something else. Shouldn't do that, should I?
Don't know.
Ooh,
We need
Mitchell,
to
are we
finish
doing
with all
date
the-
night tonight? Wait, what?
I need to finish with all the brown platypuses. I almost call them platypuses.
Ludicrous. Why is that so funny?
It's radioactive platypi.
Why?
I mean, why?
Oh.
Plutonium.
Yeah, I got there. I did get there just a little slower than you. I got there. Is it date night? Are we gonna date night?
Are you going to tell everyone what we're actually doing on date night?
Dating?
No, we're not doing it.
No! You can tell them, but you can't tell them the full...
I don't think anyone's listening.
Yes, good. Tell them. Don't tell them the full truth. I think everyone's just doing the lurkies, which is fine.
Yeah.
We love a good lurker here. I hope people are crafting along with me. I really, really love when people craft along with me. I got so excited earlier today. Turtle was like, I'm stopping when you stop. I was like, hell yeah, Pomodoro timer, let's go.
Just reminds me of the Ted Lasso scene where the kid asks a question and then Ted thinks for a while and gives him a really good, thoughtful answer. It's like, how much of that did you get? And he looks up and says, I drew a robot.
Beep is
I've
here.
been-
Look, Beep is listening.
I've been listening to Ted Lasso as I've been going to bed recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When are they bringing out another season?
I don't know. It's Apple TV, so it could take forever.
Oh.
They work on their own schedule.
Yeah.
And also they weren't originally planning on doing a fourth season.
Oh, right. Mitchell and I have been watching anime on date night. And you can't not call it date night because it's a watching date. We'll probably leave me
She sets
tab.
a date and then we do something.
Mitchell, not all dates have to be romantically inclined, okay? Think about play dates for kids. Did I just win the argument?
So that's why I keep having to knock the crayons out of your hands.
Mitchell! I like crayons! I can't help it!
I keep getting ads on YouTube for Amazon ads and analytics and stuff.
Right.
But it's talking about an Australian company called Honey Sticks.
The fuck is a
Use
honey stick?
beeswax. They use beeswax to make natural crayons that are safe for kids to eat.
So stupid. That is what, are they also naturally colored?
Probably.
I need to know how many dogs you have and what breeds. It's mandatory. You've said the D word. Now I need to know. Edible crayons. Safe again. It's so dumb. We shouldn't
seems
be
like-
we shouldn't be like working around the stupidity. We should be smacking the stupidity. No. We should be teaching the kids not to eat the crayons. Slappy bit into a crayon once, right? And then he went, "Blech," and he never did it again.
Some kids take longer to learn that lesson than Slappy.
My boy is pretty smart.
I mean, he is your I mean, he is Nipple's son.
I'm the brains.
Then how come he has all the facts?
Because he Googles them. Illusion ruined.
Don't be
Oh, wait.
silly.
Hang on a second. Mr. Nipple, you were scienced. I totally forgot. I got so wrapped up in the food. Ah. So Mitchell, is it date night? Is it date night? Is it date night? We left off on a cliffhanger.
I have early work tomorrow.
No!
So maybe like 2 episodes at most.
Ooh. Dare I short stream?
No, don't be mean.
Oh. Cliffhanger.
They redesigned the character, one of the characters a lot, so I didn't recognize it. I didn't realize it was going to start up a new arc.
Right.
So showing that she is part jellyfish.
What?
You're making popping noises.
I do that all the time. I think just
doesn't
normally
look
it
good.
doesn't come through the microphone because I have
Yeah.
it like it filters it. I make a lot of weird sounds. Popping is a big one.
I'll whistle along to the music sometimes when I'm playing games, but I'm not good at whistling, and my microphone doesn't pick it up.
Oh. Maybe that's for the best. Damn it, Mitchell.
You're welcome. Do 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 do.
Fuck you.
I have a friend who I was doing that repeatedly too. She was getting very annoyed, but it was very funny.
I don't mind it. I find it fun. Hi, Taharan. Mitchell, don't be rude. Say hi.
Hello, person.
Dump. Oh no. I'm getting dancy. Ugh, you don't want this one, trust me. This one is ratty. It works up okay, but it's like not the great. It's some old stock, and I've been coveting because the color is very nice. But yeah, it's not great.
Well, it's not great. You're trying to make brown platypus.
Great.
Sure. You
Right.
pretend that's what you said.
It's what I said. Ah. It is soft, yeah. It's just inconsistent, which sucks. Woo! What colors are you going to do it out of? Since I was 21, I am about to be 35. Somebody else can do the math. 14 years, question mark? Oh, that's right. I was telling the cute thing that I thought you would enjoy. So my friend's daughter was there at the cafe, and I very cutely paid her $5 to set up one of my 2 tables. All it was like she just had to take stuff out of a bag and put it into the correct spot, if you get what I mean. So like chickens in their chicken basket, eggs in the egg basket, you know, things like that.
Cool.
And she did such a good job and she was so excited. But my friend sends me a picture later in the day, or yeah, it was later in the day. She'd gone home and she'd started, because she's trying to learn how to crochet. She's really, really new at it. But my friend sent me a picture of her crocheting and I was like, ah. She was so enthused by watching me work. I don't know. There's something really tickles me when I inspire a kid to go and crochet, you know? She's 9, I think. I always confuse her age with my other friend's kid. Ugh. Why does that keep ending up in the head?
Some of the kids at work have been asking me what my age is, and they never believe me when I tell them it's 312.
Why don't they believe you?
I don't know.
That's a weird thing to not believe someone about.
Yeah.
You look good for 312 too. Like, you look your age, but like you look good for your age, you know?
It's because I spend, I work with kids, so it keeps me youthful.
Yeah. It's because you're sapping all of the youth out of them. That's how that works.
Yep. Yeah.
I fucking can't tie this knot. What is going on? Got it. There we go. Hello, Danny. You're sleepy? Does that make Spooky... Oh, who would Spooky be? Grumpy? No. Dopey? Dopey.
I haven't seen Snow White.
Oh my god. You know what's so good? Slappy went through a little bit of a Snow White phase from the new... Because I put the new Snow White movie on for him. Not the animated one. Well, because I was interested in seeing a little bit of it to see if it was like watchable, because I don't really like the live action ones that much. The Snow White one I think is tolerable, but he got really into the music from the movie, and instead of calling the movie Snow White or anything like that, when he wanted to watch it, he'd go, "My hoe." I've told this story on stream before of how instead of hi ho he sings the song My Ho, but like that's how he associated it with the movie. He'd be like, "My ho," and he'd like cock his head to the side, "My ho," like questioningly, like put it on, you know. Oh, so good. So Snow White is my son's hoe, is what I'm getting at.
Your son is growing up to be a pimp?
Yeah, pretty much. My hoe? Just the way, the look on his face every time gets me. That's how he sings it, except he can't sing / speak most of those words. Ding dong! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh my god. I just looked at my follow account. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Welcome to chat. I'm gonna call you Kit. A group of platypi is called a puddle. Oh my god. I need to go and change something. Rolling. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? I'm gonna quote 21. 31, I mean. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment. Oh, fucking brilliant. I'm gonna cross stitch it. I'm trying to find like a nice image to put with it. I'm very tempted to do... She knows. She's playing along. I'm tempted to do a skeleton in a tutu with its leg in the air and put the words like in between the legs. I just think it'd be brilliant. I found a really cool one that is a skeleton in a tutu, but the tutu is also butterflies, like wings flap. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I'm so funny. You must have me confused with Kooky. Spooky's evil twin, Kooky She-Wolf.
Aren't you Spooky's twin?
No. I'm Danny's conjoined triplet.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to keep
track
up.
of the channel lore.
I know. Oh, it was Snooky. Yeah. Why, Lewis? Lewis got me. You guys are straight up trying to murder me tonight. Ugh. Alright. Break time! I'm gonna go game, but I'm also gonna quickly breed another frog. Gonna keep left and left. Where are we at? We're at 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 4. Money. How much money do I actually need for that? Oh, so much money. And oh, we're at 5 on that one. We're doing well. I'm gonna need more frogs soon. All right, puzzle time. Oh, where does this piece go? Keep picking up these pieces that I never know where they go. Which I guess is like the entirety of what puzzling is, really, when you think about it. Yeah, you live here. that building or bridge? What are you? Bridge? Building. Building? Bridge. Fence!
As decisive as ever.
It's not fence. Is there fence on the other side? It was fence. What do you mean? I'm relatively decisive. That was a straight up lie. I don't think I've ever lied so hard in my life. Snooky was a little too
calling me your
frisky.
husband. That's about at least as equal a lie.
No, you are my Stardew husband.
There you go again.
It's not a lie if it's true. Somebody defend me. I have witnesses. Danny was my eyewitness. So was Tara. So was Dad. I have witnesses. They witnessed me.
Did you spray chrome on your mouth, yell witness me, and jump off the...
No. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean jump? I can't jump. I'm disabled.
That checks out.
Oh! You weren't supposed to agree with that. That being said, I literally actually can't jump though, so sucks to be me, I guess. A water? Or a tree? Oh god, no, where does this piece go? See, Danny backed me up though. Danny is a witness. Danny said we got married.
Is that what she said?
Yes. Witness, Mitchell is husband. Where does this go? Yep. Edge piece. Edge pieces are fun. You water? Is this water? Oh, it is water. Okay, it's there. How is everybody doing tonight, though? For everybody else who just arrived in chit chat. Oh. That one. I want that one. Yeah, see, same. I think I could physically jump. I forgot the fish was in the pipe. Oh my god. I think I could physically jump. But if I did, I would probably be stuck in bed for about 6 to 8 weeks. So I don't want to risk that, you know? Is this water? No, that's tree. You go over here. That's more tree. I think I'm halfway on the puzzle. I can't remember how many pieces there are exactly. It's 400 and some. I don't remember how many though. I'm gonna say that I'm halfway on the puzzle. Right as I picked up a piece. Boom. I'm gonna quickly breed one more frog. Right, there we go. Oh, we definitely need more frogs for breeding. I'm trying to get all of our current frogs up to 1 million per hour. We're halfway there on one. We're finished on one. Oh, sorry, 1 million per minute, not per hour. And we're 1/3 of the way on the other ones. So we're getting there. It just takes a while because they take a while to age up, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna go sort myself out some dinner and then I'll be back later.
Fine. No date night. No, I know you already said no. He's fine. Bye, Mitchell. I hope you enjoy Nin-Nins. Oh, I spoke to my jewelry girl. She's gonna do me She called it a stuck band to put in front of this one, which I think is going to look cute. I want to talk to her about getting, remember how I was telling you guys about the littler shell rings that she does? I think I want to talk to her about getting one on this finger. And then once I have one on that finger and the one on here, I'm done. Did I tell you guys I'm getting necklaces as well? She's custom doing me some. Ugh. There we go. All right, that's 5 puggles in the puddle. 3 more. And then we can move on. If I can get all of these done, plus 1 more project, that'll be 20 things today. Danny, when did you say you're off again? Is it this weekend? Yeah, cool. Oh, the other thing that I want to buy for the business is the power thing, power bank. What did you call it, Danny? I'm hoping I can get one on Boxing Day sales, because they're pretty expensive. That's not right. But I know it'll be a worthwhile investment because, like, we'll be able to charge our phones and iPads, and it'll mean that I can bring a secondary iPad for the boy to watch stuff off of. Power station. Right, okay. What have I done here? Okay, I did do that right. I kept looking at that and it looked wrong for some reason. Oh, I'm so sorry about my sniffling, you guys. My nose and my sinuses are going mental. What should I try and make after these? I was contemplating switching on to mushlings, I should say, sorry. I'm just trying to power through as many things as I can. I could swap onto bees. I could make up all the bee wings. That's a lot of bee wings. That's 18 wings. They're not hard to make though. Ah! I'm putting a good dent in this old stock brown too, doing all these platypodes. I did discuss with Mr. Nipple about potentially just using all of the old stock brown to make platypi as well. Just because it'll be a good use for it and I can just like, you know, my stock doesn't expire, right? So it wouldn't hurt to do it just to get the yarn off the shelf. Because the yarn really needs to get gone, in my opinion. Danny, did you see how much stuff I got done this morning? Get in there, you. Oof, bear with me, guys. I need to blow my nose. So I managed to get done without faces because I'm leaving the faces till last. I managed to get done all of the small turtles, one octopus, and one axolotl. So nine turtles and 2 additional items for 11 items. If I get all of these done, which I have this one and 2 more to crochet, then that'll be 19 items. I'm pushing for 20 items today, which I don't think is unreasonable considering I've made a lot of smaller items. The turtles are a pain in the butt to make though. They are the most complicated of all of the sea babies. So... I'm glad I got them done. Again, minus face. And I feel like we got some killer combos. So the Sunday market was a flop. We didn't get any sales, but that was due to outside factors like road closures and things like that. The Saturday market, we hit our personal best single day event and our personal best earnings at any event, including big events. We did just over $1,000 and I'm pooping my pants and restocking as fast as I can. Scary business. Only a month? Feels like a lot longer, Gem. I'm so excited that we did so well, but like on the other hand, I'm pooping my pants because of all of the extra work this is now put on me. And I'm being quite strategic with what I'm making, how many of what I'm making, and yada yada yada. But also like I'm so blown away by how much money we earned, but also on the other hand, I'm like sad because all of that money is about to go bye-bye. You know? Wait, what's a good sign? Eh. Obsession. Oh, obsession makes it sound bad. Eh. I hate that I keep getting minorly tangled between these two colors. I really wish I had a second yarn ball. Ooh, almost lost my, never mind. Almost lost my stitch marker. It's fine because I'm on the second to last row, so. Okay. And I know the count anyway. Made enough of these little fuckers that I know the pattern off by heart at this point. You guys, I disappointed a little girl. She wanted to get a big axolotl and a little axolotl. And I was so devastated when she came to the $10 tub and she looked at her mum and was like, but where's this one? And her mum was like, what do you mean, where's this one? And she went, where's the little one of this one? The little girl wanted a replica. She wanted like a baby version of the big one. And I felt so bad because I don't do that. I accidentally did it once with a color combo that I really enjoyed, but it just happened to happen because oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Welcome in, Raiders. Jeezaloo. My name is Itheria Zyx. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. That sure is a lot of you. Now I'm going to poop my pants. Well done. We're doing a lot of market prep. We're working with the Pomodoro timer today. We're doing a bit of puzzling in our off time, in our handbrake time. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Do tell us all about it. Also, for anyone, and I mean anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Makers and crafting. What are we working on? Tell me all about it. I'm gonna scare everyone away. Lick walls, boo-boo. No, Spooky, we don't lick the walls. We stare at the walls. Come on. Come on. You'd think by now Spooky would know the drill. I really do try to get her to stop licking them, you guys. Doesn't seem to be a habit she can kick. Played some games and then ended wood burning. D&D, the dice box. Oh! Oh! I adore wood burning. I have a whole slew of stitch markers that are custom made for me by a really brilliant friend of mine who does pyrography or wood burning as her main hobby, and I am obsessed with it. Obsessed. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Absolutely love it. Such a beautiful, beautiful thing. And yes, this is the altered version. The original is... Oh my god. I just realized that the name of this pattern is a play on a group of platypi. I believe it's Puddles the Platypus by Avery Crafts a lot on Etsy. The main thing I change is I add the schnozberries smell like schnozberries. Taste like schnozberries, whatever the hell it is. I add an extra row in the head. I also do the bill differently, and I've had to tweak where I place the foot bobbles, but that's a tension thing, and most of the time, people do have to tweak where they put foot bobbles because no two people have the same tension, right? It is a great pattern though. She has a squirrel, a mouse, and an elephant one. I'm really, really tempted to get the elephant because it's super cute. And it'd be like a different $15 item that I could whip up, you know? The elephant, squirrel, mouse, platypus, they all use the same, like, I'm pretty sure the same base body. Is he asking you for Perry? I know of other people who do this same pattern. They don't alter it, but they do this pattern and they do it in Perry colors and it does really, really well for them. So you want to start making your own crochet patterns, but you're really intimidated? Why are you intimidated? You've come to the right place. Just saying. I happen to be a crochet artist, designer, mentor, teacher. I don't fucking know what other titles people are giving me. I genuinely am a crochet teacher though, and I do design and release my own patterns, and I am incredibly opinionated on the whole process. I believe that there should be an industry standard, and there isn't. I believe in pattern testing, and a lot of creators don't. The thing is with the elephant one, it'll give you a place to keep stuff, extra storage, the trunk. Oh my god. Oh my lord. You have to pay for those here. You have to pay for the we don't do puns here. I hate them. / jokes. Pay for those. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. You're new here. I'll let it slide. Oh, I'm a stitch. What sort of stuff do you like to crochet? Now I'm really interested. Oh, oh, time for a long break, eh? For the gallows? No, no, we'll let it slide, Spooky. They're new, they're new. She probably should have. Damn it! People slip them through all the time, and I'm like, no! How could you do this to me? Every time, every time. Trust me, my community is bad for it too. I think the worst person out of everyone is my husband. Bloody shocking. Like, he is so terrible for it. Like, he's so good at puns and like really bad jokes, which makes him tell them way more. And I'm like, please just end my suffering. Where does this piece go? Down here? I don't normally do puzzles with the backdrop on like this. I'm just trying to puzzle my way through this game as quick as I can. I'm trying to get onto the main puzzle game that I want to play. Do you not? You don't go here. You don't go here? Bit rude. You love doing amigurumi? Oh yeah, I'm an amigurumist at heart. The very first thing I ever made was, the pattern was called Tiny Striped Turtle. It was a free pattern on Ravelry. That was the first thing I ever made, and it was like one of those like expectations versus reality. People to this day still don't believe that it was the first thing that I ever made. And I was like, why? Why is that so hard to believe? The second I started, I fell in love with the craft, and then when I finished the little turtle, I fell so like deeply in love with crochet. Where do you live? There's just something so, I don't know, dare I say thrilling for me about putting in all this work and doing all this stuff, and then like the final touch is when you get to bring the stuffy to life, right? When you get to give it its face, which gives it its personality. Like it's my all-time favorite bit. Where does this piece go? Where do you live? I know you have a home. I know you do. Is it down here somewhere? Is it here? No. Is it over here? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try the bad piece again. See if we can find its home. Yeah. Gotta be over here. I hate this game. That's not the piece I wanted. Ugh. The one thing that I will say about pattern designing is do your research, okay? Okay, do your research. If you have a concept, search and search and search and search and search to make sure that your concept isn't necessarily original, right? But is doing something more than the average, like more than the normal with the thing. So I don't have any on hand. I have a turtle pattern as an example, okay? There are 1,000,001 turtle patterns out there. Some are free, some are paid, whatever. I do something quite clever with the way that I attach the head, which I haven't seen done in any other, where do you live? I haven't seen done in any other turtle pattern. And it completely negates having to tack the head back, which almost every turtle pattern that I've ever seen, you have to tack the head back so it doesn't flop down. So my pattern is special in that regard, right? Where you don't have to tack the head back. It just naturally stays like upright. So like you have to be like innovating on the concept or be unique enough, in my opinion. Otherwise, you're going to get lost in the sea of every man and his dog's patterns, right? Another great example is the bee pattern that I'm working on. Everybody does the pill bees, which are your generic little, you know, pill-shaped bees. And then one person did the sitting bee, and then that sort of took off a little bit. I still can't find where this piece goes. And I loved the sitting bee idea, but I took the sitting bee and I've taken it to the next level, right? Do you go over here? No? So mine has 6 legs, not 4. It has a stinger. It has like the double wing instead of the single, like just a circular wing, you know? There's a bit more depth to it. I really need to get that pattern out. I still can't find, where do you live? Can anybody see where this piece goes? And another one would be consistent. Like figure out how you want to write your patterns and stick to it. There's nothing worse than finding a designer that you absolutely adore and all of their patterns are written incredibly inconsistently. Oh, see, that's cool. However, you would have to be very careful with that and likely not be able to make money on that. Because that would infringe upon IP, I would assume. Where do you go? You're going in the naughty box. Ah, see? I found where that piece went nice and quick. Stupid thing. Chaos is fun. I do love chaos. But consistent, like when you're crafting and like you're following a pattern or a design or whatever, depending on the craft, recipe if you're cooking. If the person isn't consistent in the way that they've written and like no two patterns are written the same, or like maybe they're vaguely the same, but they're very different, you know? You could sell limited run stuff and put the pattern up for free after. Are they in the same camp as like the Stardew developer as an example here? He lets people, where does this go? Here? There. He lets people do fan art, all that sort of stuff, as long as it's not en masse, right? So like I reached out to the developer actually personally because I wanted some clarification on this. And he told me that he's fine with people making and selling stuff. So like I can make and sell Junimos, chickens, whatever I want. But an evergreen item like a pattern, you could like, he's not okay with, because like in theory, even if I was selling it for $1, I could make $1 million from that, right? And that would be considered like en masse because it's an evergreen thing. I only have to make it once. So I would assume like if you put the patterns up for free, that would be fine. I would imagine you could probably get away with doing like YouTube videos of them. And if you're saying like limited runs, then I would assume, I obviously don't have the knowledge, but I would assume that you could potentially sell them in small quantities always and not really get flagged. How do I promote my products online? I don't. And Shopify is what I use. Also, here's a pro tip for anyone that crochets and knits. I'm sure you guys have come across it before, where if a pattern states that you cannot sell the product you make, never listen to it. By law, a pattern designer cannot stop you from selling the thing you've made. So by law, the thing you've made is your item. Okay? It is yours. You can do with whatever you want to. Legally, the designer only owns the IP to the pattern and the words on the pattern. How are the fees on Shopify? Use Ko-fi. So it is expensive. It is absolutely expensive. It's going to cost me 500 Australian dollars for the whole year, plus an additional, like, I think it's 130 for the emailing service that I use, which is a third-party thing. But for me, I sell patterns and I need something stable that is always going to have the ability to send out and like have like permanently downloadable patterns and things like that. With Ko-fi, I've never sold through there, but I did my research. But also, like, I want my own storefront that has my own branding, right? Like, I don't want to use a website that's the wrong color, that's not my own. I've previously had my own website that I built from the ground up. That was not fun because I had to do all the maintaining and yada, yada, yada. I then switched on to Fourth Wall for a little while I was in the between of figuring out... Fourth Wall's a really good one to use, by the way. While I was in the in-between of figuring out what service I wanted to go with. And after a long, long time of figuring and like doing my research and everything, I went with Shopify. The other one that I was really looking at was Squarespace. And the main reason I didn't go with Squarespace is because digital downloads through Squarespace are only downloadable for 48 hours, I think it is. And then the link dies. Versus with Shopify and their third-party stuff, it's permanently downloadable because I've set it that way. I could also set it so that you can only download it for like 24 hours or 48 hours a week, whatever. But it also gives me the ease of being able to like drag and drop shit to like, you know, I don't have to do coding. And like, I don't have to worry about, because Shopify has like good servers. I don't have to worry about my website going down and stuff like that. Like I'm paying for stability and ease of use, which is saving me time, right? Because when I did my own website and like built it from the ground up, yes, it was significantly cheaper. It was less than half the price. But it was a lot more back end work and admin work and like all that sort of stuff. So like it's give and take, right? But like I also earn enough in a year that I can afford to pay for Shopify. I will say if you're planning on going with Shopify, do your research, make sure it's right for you. And if you can afford it, the yearly bundle is much better. You save a lot more by going yearly than you do monthly. Sippy sip of my coffee. But yeah, there's like so much to figure out with stuff like that. You can also sell through Square, not Squarespace, but Square offer you a free website as well. So you should definitely check out Square. It's got very basic customization. I almost went with Square. Also, Ding Dong, thank you so much for the follow. The reason I didn't is because you can't really sell digital products through Square. Again, Square, not Squarespace. Square as in this thing, like Square. Ow, that was my finger. Can I get an ouch? I just jammed my fingy. Also, for anyone who likes market content, I do market recaps. I get into the nitty-gritty of talking about numbers. Like, I break down my fees, I break down my earnings, I do it all. Maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, for patterns, you can always sell them direct through Ravelry is a fantastic place. Ravelry will pretty much do the work for you. Etsy is pretty good, though as an Australian, I don't like Etsy because the fees are astronomical and a lot of people are moving away from Etsy. The downside is that so many crocheters are still heading to Etsy to find patterns, but it is just infested with stolen patterns these days. I've even had to fight some people and be like, get my pattern off your page. So, very frustrating. It's happened like double-digit times now. Yeah, the AI is absolutely horrible. Ribbler is another decent website for pattern distribution. I refuse to support Ribbler personally, but I will say that they are decent and there are a lot of people out there who really like Ribbler. Long story short, I don't want to support Ribbler because Ribbler did me dirty. There is a creator on there that is, I'm almost certain, using my Junimo pattern and making money from it. And they're distributing it through Ribbler. And I sent in a ticket to Ribbler, told Ribbler, and they were like, we can tell that it's not your pattern. No, they can't. I can tell that Ribbler didn't download my pattern because I can see when people get my pattern. They didn't download it. So they didn't cross-reference, they didn't cross-check, they didn't do anything. Now, I'm a little bit of a crochet wizard. I can look at a plushie, like just a photo of a plushie, and if I wanted to, I could be like, okay, that row has this many stitches, this one has that many stitches, da, 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 da. I can do what I call reading the stitches, where I can see increases and decreases very easily. And it's relatively easy to reverse engineer a pattern, knowing that most patterns either start with 6 or 8, right? Like, it's not hard to do. Would I ever do it to steal someone's pattern? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I have used it for a commission before, where the person had a stuffed dog, a crochet one specifically, that they no longer had in their possession, and they wanted me to recreate it for them. So I was able to get a near identical dog out for them using that technique. But I've also used the technique to call people out on stealing my patterns, right? Like, that's where it comes in handy. And I basically said to Rippler, I was like, this person's like stealing my pattern. And they said, prove it. And I was like, well, I don't want to spend the money to buy and download the pattern. I don't want to support the person who's literally stealing from me. They didn't do anything about it. And then I also made mention to them. I was like, also, their pattern should be taken down regardless, because they are making money off of an IP that they are legally not allowed to make money from. Ribbler didn't do shit about it. They did not care. And I don't want to support a platform that literally doesn't care. But that being said, like, that's my own personal beef with them, and they are still a good platform, and a lot of crocheters really, really enjoy them. Oh, and to each their own. With craft fairs and digital products, yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Stitch marker. I knew I stopped for a reason. Where's my stitch marker? Hello? Is it over here? Found it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We also do a lot of yarn science around here. I really like doing yarn science. I've been testing out a lot of yarn from different manufacturers and things like that as well. I'm a business lady. I like to talk business. I like to talk the behind the scenes for things. I love that you stream full time though. That's freaking brilliant. I technically stream full time. I say technically, because my business is, I guess, my biggest source of income. But I am actually disabled, so I can't work. So I do what I can to put food on the table, you know? Making lemonade with the lemons I've been thrown. I got hit by a few of those lemons, you know? Yeah. Where are we at? Okay. Oops, one too many. Drive-by fruiting? Exactly. Me. I like your concept though for the Warframe plushies. That sounds fun. Oh, man. I kind of want to grab Mr. Nipple's attention and just see how much more of this particular brown I've got. Just gonna call him really quick. And I need him to double, triple check if I have any darker gray. I know he had a little look earlier, but I need a double check because I've got yarn in a bag and I think I've also still got some dark gray down on my shelf. Oh, I should definitely do another platypus in this. Lucas, you've been here since I put Xmas Eye on. Could I just... Are you okay, baby? Did I interrupt you? Are you having a bad game?
No.
Oh.
My thing I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, doll. I don't know that you checked over here for a dark grey. And there's none at all. What are my other grey options? You can turn the light on. Is that the bluey grey though? The one that I'm trying not to use? This one could suffice. I'll keep that there as an option. And there was definitely none in the bag. I've got enough to at least do the last 2 that I'm doing. Oh, yes, we do have a little bit more. Okay. Oh, and I just wanted to know how much more of this brown I have. Specifically the crappy brown, not the nice new. Yep. They are, but is there more just here that I saw? Oh, yep, winding. Oh, it doesn't have a... Are you sure that's not crappy? No, this, right here. That's the tan? Oh! Sorry, I'm further away. Yeah, look at this brown, you guys. Look how similar. And this is nice. Thanks, babe. I appreciate you. I'm so excited that I'm nearly out of this godforsaken brown. Okay, good to know that I have a little bit more of that dark gray, and I have an option. You get if you put the pattern out for free and then put out a tutorial on how to follow the pattern on YouTube, then you can make money from YouTube. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It is part of my 2026, yeah, 2026 goals to finally start doing YouTube tutorials. Yeah, it is. It's a touch warmer. I will say this dye lot in particular of this one is a touch cooler than the previous lot that I had. If you remember when we were making Benny, I got halfway through and I was using a much warmer toned brown, and I grabbed one of my new balls and it was like the wrong brown. So that's just dye lot for this, really. Hehe, balls. Something you can do, which is something that I have, and I've made not the most money doing it, but I've made some income from it. You are allowed to have a donation option on checkout. So like on my website, I have it so that people can tip me basically. And I've received quite a lot of tips over the time that I've had my Junimo pattern available to the public. Like, not, like I said, not the most money in the world, but like I've received a $20 tip once. I receive a lot of $5 tips. And it's kind of like people's way of saying like, thank you for putting the pattern out for free, right? Like I don't ever ask for the tip. I also have an option in there that people can leave me a little message. Actually, do I still have the message option? I think I do. But like the option is there to tip me even on like paid patterns, right? Like it's just an option I have up on my website, you know? Because there are some people out there that look at like handcrafted items and things like that and are like, that deserves more than what this person's charging, you know? And for the Mr. Moneybagses of the world, like I want to give them the option to pay more if they want to pay more. Like I've done commissions, and when I do invoices through PayPal, I also put the tip option on, and you would be surprised at how many people actually tip you. And that's as an Australian. Right, like I've had Aussies tip me like up to like $50. Oh yeah, Spooky, have you got rabies? Asking for a friend. Who am I kidding? I don't have friends. Yeah, see? You know what I'm talking about. People are kind. People do want to pay forward, like, if they have the means to do so when they recognize hard work. You know? And I think that's beautiful. It's one of the things that does instill me, like, a little bit more faith in humanity. Because I put the option on originally thinking, like, oh, no one's gonna tip, you know. Like, it's whatever. I remember I actually cried the first time I got a tip. I was like, ah. It felt like such a, I don't know, such a weird, like, win. I was like, because it's like it's a kindness thing, right? Like, that person didn't have to be kind, but they chose to be. And I think that's beautiful. I can't believe I'm getting so close to running out of this brown. You have cooties? I know it. I can't believe I'm going to be able to cross 2 things off the list today. Woo woo. So stoked. I think I want to take a quick moment and just tally up how many projects I have that I want to make before the weekend. Bum, bum, bum. I know I'm not going to be able to keep up the numbers I'm doing today because I've done smaller projects, but it'd be nice to just know how many I've got to do. Get in the hole. There we go. Ugh. When do you have to leave for work, Danny? Also, Spooky, are you working today? Or no, because it's Monday, right? Off? Yeah, I thought so. What are your plans for today? Have you got any more flats to look at? Have you heard any more from the police, or you're not going to hear any more until toxicology comes in, I assume? Oh, I was a row and a bit away, like 15 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was soon. Right, here we go. You live! Puzzle. Why do they have to make the more difficult ones the ones with more pieces? That's what I want to know. There was no reason for this one to be as hard as it is. It's been way simpler. You don't go there? You don't? That's not your home? No? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Here? Oh, it is there. Okay. Next. Oh, green piece. Oh, hell yeah. Does this go over here? Is this like one of the watery bits? I actually can't tell. Are you a water piece? Ooh. Or is this an over here piece? No, because it goes... This is water. Oh. Oh, that's up here somewhere, right? Yep. Not a water piece. Like it lit. Give me that one, yeah. That here. That's really not there. It's fine. You have to go to the venue. So you decided against food, yeah? For the venue? Because of the time of the morning? How do you not go? How does that not go there? What? Problem, I didn't make the GoFundMe goal, so no food for anyone anyway. Gen Z got told that there is others worse off. Yeah. It's an up here piece. Yes, it is. This is an over here piece, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hell yeah. That's really vibrant right there because of the bridge coming through. Looks crazy. What is this? Why is there just... What is that? Huh? Does it go over here somewhere? Oh, it's a piece of tree. Getting close to 8 a.m. Oh my God, why are you awake? Oh my God, get to sleep. Oh, what is this? What am I looking at? Is this a piece of roof? Yes. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I greatly appreciate it. Now you're gone. Bye, beach. You're an insomniac? Yeah. That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. I have intermittent insomnia that kicks in because I have a lot of hormonal problems. And the thing that actually tells your body that you're tired is in fact a hormone. Sometimes when my hormones are super out of whack, my body doesn't get the message that I'm tired and I physically just can't get to sleep. And when that happens, my community get all uppity at me because I'm streaming for too long. And I'm like, what the hell do you guys want me to do? Just go look at the ceiling? Like, I'd be bored out of my mind. I'd rather be doing things, you know? Silly billies. Right, let's get the tail and the last... What on here? Am I missing this? What has happened here? Oh! Much upsetty spaghetti. No, wait, that was right. Hang on a second. Uh-huh. That's exactly what happens to me. I'm gonna have to pull this apart. What has gone wrong here? Do I not have enough stitches? Sure as shit don't. Hate pulling this yarn back. It does not like it. I missed my increase right there. Oh my god, spooky. I believe the venue said she can't bring in food from outside, and if she's getting food, it has to be from them as part of the, not contract, but as part of the, she's getting the venue for free. So that's why the venue basically said, like, if you're gonna get food, you've got to get it through us, which is fair. Most venues don't like you bringing in your own food anyway. Gimme. It's actually a health and safety hazard. Like, we were allowed to take in a birthday cake to the cafe. But we had to bring in paper plates and our own forks and stuff like that. Cake is a bit different though, like when it's for a birthday, right? That's a little bit different. Because you don't even really know how many people are going to be there, do you, Spooky? Oh, my throat. Which is hard. Like, it's so hard to order food for people when you don't know the quantity of people. Oh, Cam just went live. Oh, excuse me. That's what I get for fucking up. Yeah, you still don't know? And that makes it a lot harder. There we go. That's right now. All because I missed one increase. Silly, silly, silly. Make sure I retie this. Ah! On. You know what I didn't do and what I should do? That's a good question. Have you had anyone let you know that they're going to be there? Like at the, not the funeral, but the, how do you call that thing? The after funeral? The after party? I don't even know what that thing's called. I was gonna say the reception, but that's the fucking wedding. The wake. Thank you. Why do they call it a wake? Where does that name come from? Yeah, you don't get RSVPs to a funeral usually. People just show the fuck up. You know what's funny, actually? My grandfather's funeral, my Orpa, we had random people turn up, right? Completely ass random people. Nobody knew who they were, like, at all. And one of my aunts goes up to them and is like, thank you so much for coming to the funeral. Da, 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 da. Who are you? And they're like, relatives of the dead person. And my aunt was like, no, you're not. And they're like, no, we must be. And she was like, well, you're not, because the dead person's my dad. And I've never seen you before in my life. And they were like, oh, what's your name? And then they go on to like explain how they have the same last name, and the last name is so uncommon in our area that they just assumed it was a family member. Like, we had never heard of another family with our family name before. Ever. In the history of our family being in this country. Pretty much everyone with the name is related. So for there to be another one with the exact spelling too, we were like, whoa. And they just turn up at a funeral? Like, that's wild, man. Wild. Right, I need to pull this. The wake is... Oh, the wake is before the funeral? Wait, the wake is before the funeral? What's the after the funeral part? There is an after the funeral, right? Wait, it's before? I've never done it before the funeral. I've only ever done funeral and then thing after funeral. Before? My mind is blown. Also, hi, Sherry. Oh, get in this, dude. They call it a viewing? Oh. I've still never done anything before the funeral. Here it's like a wake, service, then burial ceremony. Interesting. Welcome to Chat Goblin. That is interesting. So, for every funeral I've ever been to in my life, and there is quite a number of them, unfortunately, it's always been funeral, at the funeral home, or whatever, usually at a funeral home, and then the body gets sent off, and then you fuck off to like a pub or like a restaurant or someone's house and drink and eat. Like, what is the after? What is the? Well, it's not an after party. Imagine if it was called an after party. Oh. And that's like literally every funeral I've ever been to. Oh, get in. New to Twitch, tiny bit shy. Oh, don't be shy. Especially don't be shy around here. We're all kinds of weird and fucked up around here. Anything you say might seem normal. What? I think it's cute that you're shy though. Like I find that, I don't know why, I just find that really, really cute. Okay, tie this. We have one more platypus to go, you guys, for the brown ones. Then I have to stuff them and close them. As per the way that I work, I won't be putting faces on them yet. That is always the last step I do when everything is done, because that is the easiest task I can do in the car on the way to a market and or at the market. Boop, boop. Look at my little army. I still don't know what I should make. For my 20th project for the day. They call it awake before it comes from the word vigil, referring to the ancient practice of staying up all night to guard the body before the burial. Interesting. And to make sure that they were really dead. Oh! However, in modern times, it's now referenced to after the funeral gathering to send off the spirit. So Neil was just recently telling us that his dad didn't want a funeral or anything like that. So his dad was just straight up cremated and they were like there for the cremation and that was it, which blew my mind. I was like, that is wild, man. Stop rotating you. Lost platypus, lost platypus. Oh. Oh my god, why? Alright, I'm gonna quickly look at my list. Ugh. Okay. So I could do a colorful platypus, but I'm wondering if I do pull down mushlings instead. I could do... How many crabs am I after? I only need to do 2 crabs. I only need to do 1 whale. I'm tempted to do the whale, but the whale is like in the low priority section. I also only need 1 manta, and that's also in the low priority section. What do you guys think? What should we make as our 20th item? Wicker basket coffins scare you how they don't break from weight. Isn't it to do with the strength of how they're made? Like, yeah, wicker. I was gonna say wicker is pretty strong, right? No one thought that was, oh my god, no one told us. Yeah, the way they're weaved, yeah. My poor throat's really irritated. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I could imagine little Spooky doing that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why does it look? It looks so rounded on that one spot. Normally it looks a little more square. Ugh, everyone was trying to kill me, Minestrone. Everyone, especially Mitchell. I'm so prone to coughing when I laugh at the moment because of how irritated my poor throat is. No, where's my stitch marker? It's over here. It's fine. Oh, the jump was pretty. He got me good. Would love to see them get worked on. Look, I sell so many axolotls, Goblin. So I sell axolotls in 2 sizes, actually. I sell them in what I call my large size, which is my $25 tier. Decently sized, I think, for $25, right? Because it's handmade. And then the other ones are about yay big in length, more akin to this sort of a size. And this is my $10 tier. In 8 months, I sold, I think it was like 66 of the $10 ones. Like absolutely insane numbers of axolotls leave my market stall. I need to assess what color mushlings we have. You don't eat for a day, then you're starving. Yep, You need to be eating more regularly, ma'am. Remember, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of your pets. And I know how important they are to you. Oh my god, you have 5 guys on the way? Do they know you have no food in the house? I know the break just went, the break timer just went. I'm gonna quickly finish this round. Definitely fairly priced for a handmade. Yeah. No, don't decrease, you dingus. Alright, puzzle time, puzzle time, puzzle time, puzzle time.
America! Fuck yeah!
Oh, Neil, every time it pops into my head. I still don't think I should tell you guys the no thought, because it really will tell you just how unhinged I am. Neelius Mephilius, how are you, Neil? Neil, my favorite. -9. What is that in Celsius? Give it to me in Celsius. My brain is no good at this hour. You know this. Go here. You don't go here. You go here. You don't go here. Not the right shape. It's... I want to like match it to the... Go down here somewhere maybe? Oh, that is Celsius. Oh shit. Oh, dang. I just assumed you were talking in, the wrong units. Where does this piece go, you guys? Where does it go? Does it go here? How do you not go there? You look like you're gonna. You go here. You go here. Okay. You really don't go there? Okay. Neither. They're the same, are they not? I forget at which negative it is, but at one of the negatives, and I'm pretty sure it's 20 or 30, they become the same. I don't know how, and I don't understand why. I just know it. Negative 40 is the crossover. There you go. I knew it was like a round number, like a 10 number, you know? Ah, I dropped my puzzle piece. I thought it was sooner than 40 though. They wouldn't touch it? Yeah. Imagine if that came out in today's age. Oof. We're 12 delicious today. But, yeah, Celsius, but we'll accept delicious, yeah. We are 12 delicious today, yes. Where does this piece go? Where do you live? Where, oh, is it here? Yes. This has like a piece of like bridge or something on it. Hell yeah. My favorite temperature is like around 10 degrees Celsius. Not too hot, not too cold, you know. It's just, for me, it's a very comfortable temperature. However, as I've stated about 50 billion times, I run hotter than a, my leg itchy. I run hotter than a furnace in hell surrounded by campfires. So, you know. I'm very warm all the time. Yeah, 10C for me is like perfect. I'm talking like in the middle of winter, I wear a t-shirt and shorts. Like, I am always hot. It is very rare.
Shut the
Ew, Tawa. Disgusting, Tawa. Yeah, it's rare that you'll catch me in pants or like a long sleeve. And when you do, it's not for very long. Tawa. Little itty bitty Tara, bitch. How is my Tara today? Sorry, super hot. I heard it here first. I'm scorching, baby. Tara, do you want to do date night? Help me convince Mitchell to do date night. What you guys don't know is that behind closed doors, Tara, Mitchell, and I are having three-ways. She's just a naked... Wait, who's a naked lady? Me? Am I the naked lady? I don't know who's the naked one. Now you're playing designer. What a job. Me? Oh, I'm the naked lady? I'll be naked for you, Spooky. Spooky doesn't swing that way, you guys. Sad days. You see? Hell yeah, we're having three-ways. A weird Dutch lady, a weird half Dutch lady, and a very Christian boy are having three-ways. Man, I should say man. He's a man, not a boy. Real dick, yeah. Glitter ones. Ugh. Glitter ones are your vibe? I could wear a glittery one. Once they discover something other than mission. Eh. Can I see the mushlings from here? No. No, I can't. The boy has turned them all upside down. My name is Spooky, and it's been a long winter. This is true. It's been a long winter. Spooky horny. Very horny. Spooky's so horny, she's practically a triceratops. Damn it, I should have said a horned lizard or something. What's an animal that has a lot of horns? Is there an animal that has a lot of horns? Rhinoceros? No, because they've only got one horn, right? A bearded dragon? Wait, does that make you a bearded dragon, Neil? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Oh, bearded dragons are covered in tiny horns? Oh, I thought they were spikes. What's the difference between a spike and a horn? Is there a difference? Stand by. Standing. Well, I'm sitting, but standing by. Oh my god, spooky. Nice. One increase. I don't know. Can't believe you and Rav are playing games without me, Spooky. Not that I want to join in with that game, but you know. You're loving it here so far? Ding dong! Thank you so much for the follow! You guys, I didn't realize we just hit 1,200 followers. 1,201 actually. That's really cool. I feel like there should be some sort of confetti happening or something. I don't know. Hi, Joyful. Oh, wait. You. Other side. Oh, I forgot my iPad confetti. Hell yeah. How is everyone? I am doing... Ooh. How am I doing? Ugh. Well, horns are permanent keratin-covered bone structures that continue to grow throughout life. Okay, but what's a spike? Oh, spikes shed? Oh. So, okay, so what animal has the hey Google, what animal has the most horns?
I don't know. That's specific. But according to Guinness World Records, the most has born dinosaur Triceratops Richards, which lived 76 million years ago. Region of is now the state of in the USA.
A dinosaur in Utah, 15 horns. Yeah, I know. She does cut it. She's too far away from the microphone. Which animal is the most horny? Yeah, that would have gotten me a very different answer. Yeah, it was a dinosaur that is from what is now known as Utah in the late Cretaceous period. Something in the Ceratops-ish family. So similar to a Triceratops, but hornier. Tara, I want to do date night. Are you available right now? Tara, Hawa, I want to do date night. She's not fucking listening. This god dang hussy. But I want to do night night. Ooh. You suck. Oh, no treat for Mitchell. Wait, really, Neil? That's kind of cool. We're just gonna shove that in there and pretend it never happened. I'm gonna do date night in January. No. Mitchell, don't bully me. I get I'm sorry, what? Sonked? Oh, spanked. I was like, what the fuck is sonked? Some weird soaking ritual? Damn it, Tawa. The other puggles are encroaching on my space and it's very annoying. I and illegally. Oh, you are illegally in store. I was like, you and what? You're so naughty. You're so naughty being a stream. Wait, illegally? Where they tie one of them to a post and then the whole town throws things at them? Bad Gurk. Spooky, I'm loving all these typos. You're such a bad Gurk. You're working? Yeah, okay. Can't you work and watch show? Hmm? You guys, very exciting news. Okay. This guy just needs his bill. We have one whole ball of this brown left. And hold while I roll it up. Eh, eh. We've got one whole ball and that much of this brown left. Oh yeah, beach. I will be turning it all into platypi. Not today, obviously, because we've got other things to be making. But that is the destiny for that yarn. I was like, who the hell is Ryan? And then I realized you meant Mitchell. I momentarily forgot that you were calling him every name under the sun that isn't Mitchell. All right. Wait, what? When one of the wedding party throws money at people, be it wedding guests or just on the street? Wait, where are they throwing money? They yell scramble and then throw coin? That feels slightly unsafe. Eh. You fight to the death of the neighbor kids to get money? Oh god. Why is there a knot there? We'll never know. Eh. Fuck. Ah. Haha. Toss a coin at the bridegroom. At the bridegroom? Yell the word scramble. Then yell the word scramble. Whoa, leaving the church or... Wait. Oh, leaving for the church or leaving the church. I was like, leaving the church or leaving the church. Spooky, those are the same thing. No, they're not. Idiot.
You do need another drink.
I will hydrate in just a moment. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy. Harry? Oh. Schmippity gipper. See if you can come and just help me out with color picking really quickly. I've crocheted all of the 8 platypi now. I'd rather... Oh, I thought it was the... What do you mean? Don't spit on me and then say scramble. And so you said Black Jeffrey. Stupid Adam. I can't believe it's Black Adam and this whole time I've been calling him Black Jeffrey. Oh. Let me get the husband. Because I need to see what mushrooms I've got to know what mushrooms I need to make. Should be in any moment now. Oh my god, is it okay, Gem? Can I get a timer pause from one of the mods, please? Should I call him on Discord? We see what happens if I call him on Discord. It appears as though nothing is happening as I call him on Discord. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What do we do? Maybe I breed a frog? I don't know what to do here. Oh, I can only breed one more frog. I need to get more frogs. Oh, that sucks. All the money. Alright, let's buy some froggies. He hasn't yelled out to me to tell me why he's not on his way. Normally he'd be like, what do you want? Dare I try once more? Oh, we got our second frog. I've got it auto buying until it hits a 4-star for me, which is nice. We have a bunch of fish to still get. What I'm trying to do though, because everything takes so long to age up now, I'm trying to get all the slots for the current pasture. I need to see all the baby mushrooms. All right, we've got Mr. Nipple. He has passed me my little mushrooms. Oh, some of them wonk. Why are you wonk? Why is this one wonky? Oh, you're not wonky. Why are you wonky? So, I've noticed something. Of all of the 20 that I made, okay, this guy basically didn't get looked at. Now, I'm wondering if that has to do with the color of the stem stalk, whatever the hell part it is. Of all of the red ones I made, I've only got one red left. Oh, and he's the derpy red one too, whose face is too low. So we've got yellow, pink, purple. What was the main stitch? It was half doubles and doubles. I know, I love him. So I think I'd like a mix of, maybe we go 6 solid, 4 variegated. No, I did half and half, I feel like. I've already got a purple one. I need to preserve that purple. What do we think about maybe a sparkly blue one? I've only got one red actually. Yeah, should I do, how many reds? I'm only aiming to have 10, so maybe I'll do 3 reds. Oh.
Find it.
Yep, I see. Sorry. I didn't realize that it was still in. Do I have a different, have I got 2 different reds to this? Yeah, I'll take the darker one. Because this is the same red as that.
Yeah.
Have I got another darker one? Oh yeah, I like that. That's a nice maroony one. So that's 2.
But you had...
No, I had 2. No, I had 2 of this, 2 of that, 2 of that. 1 of that, sorry. I definitely did 2 and 2. They, under certain lights, can look nearly the same. Yeah. So I'll give you that one back. Let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll put us at 6 solids. So let's go for some variegateds then. I don't. I should probably do a green. Oh, what if we did the camo? Do I have any camo down here? What? You don't think camo would be good?
No.
Turn the light on. Hey Google, turn on the light. Hey Google, turn on the light. I think you're right. I think... Ooh, I did one in this and it did sell, I'm pretty sure. That's a good one. What, 2, 4, 5, so I need 3 total. I feel like... What are we lacking? That's this though. But with green, yeah, with green in. Oh, but with a lighter, because I'm gonna go ivory for the stalks on these. Yeah. What about... I was thinking maybe this one. Yeah, because that's like... What do you guys think of this for a mushroom? Think purple, yellow? I feel like a teenage girl could really like that. What do we got in here? I feel like we need something... Oh, I was gonna say something blue, but we've got this. But this is kind of blue and green. Yeah. I was thinking maybe like a... Oh. What about that? that enough? No, we need... No, that is enough. Yeah? Oh, are those two samey? You reckon? Okay. That one or no? Yeah? They're pretty much the same.
Yep.
Oh, I kind of vibe the pastel a bit more because that's a brighter, more vibrant pink. I think we'll go that. We're going to go the pastel version instead. And then I just need the ivory. Do I have another ivory? This should do. And then once I'm out of these, I'm onto the new ivory.
Yeah.
I should have ordered more ivory. I don't know if I did. Oops. I'll keep them here. It's okay. Love you. Thank you. Right. So we will begin with the mushroom caps. Hey, Google, turn off the light. Oh. Let me move the mushrooms out of the way. Go here. So let me just move some of these over to here as well so that they're not right in my space. I need to get the pattern. I know it's near here. There it is. Can I get a timer resume, please? Please, fan. The fan's gonna mess with it. Here instead. Alright, there we go. Okay. I need a timer resume. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'll batch make them. I'll throw together their caps and then we'll pop their stems on. And I think this might be the last thing I do today. Is do the mushlings, I should say. You think you have a significant delay? Why's that? Son of a bitch. Oh. Why are you on the porch? I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm just gonna mark this stitch. Oh, that's a bit lame. Oh, that's right. I forgot you'd ordered food. Yeah. Has the cat climbed the door and or window yet? Mama, why are you outside? No, you haven't lost the hunger. You're still hungry. You're gonna eat it. Don't be silly. There's some goblin in your Discord. Listen, everyone's a goblin. She's Tarzaning herself on the go. Yeah, yeah, I knew it. Oh. Ah! Oh, break time scared me. Eh. Right. You. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted. Boo. She launches over the glass. We're like, where have you been? Oh my god. You were only gone for like 2 minutes, but where have you been? You've been gone for too long, Mama. Why must you torture me so? You mustn't leave me, Mama. You know that's the thoughts going through her head, right? Mama, you can't go. Go down here. Or just go here. Oh, the forbidden piece. How does this thing work? What do you do? I still don't know what it does. Mama, I thought you loved me. Don't close the door, Mama. Oh, you don't go there? Oh. Oh. She's obsessed with you? I mean...
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Ew! Lady B! Ugh! Ugh! Who invited you? You're nasty.
Hey, everybody. Squirrel.
You're subbing all over me? Oh. Mommy? I need to stop saying that. To peer over the oh my god. Full goblin mode activate. You don't go there? Really? I would like to know where it is that you go. Oh, is it here? It is in fact. Guys, I found it. It goes there. Fuck this puzzle, man. Fuck this puzzle. How is it that these go here and are snapped here? Okay. But they're not in the right spot. Oh, give me my edge piece. Yeah. Oh, another edge piece. Yeah. How are you doing, Lady B? If you don't say well, motherfucker. Ooh, I swear. Ooh, I'll smack you. I'll smack you good. Smack you right on the tushy. Right on the butt. You good? Good. You're just saying that because you don't want me to smack you too. What's the point? Where do you go? Is it here? Yes, greatness is being had. She was face height. Look. This is the actions. No, wait. This is the consequences of your actions, Spooky. You said to me, Zai, should I get another cat? And I said, no, don't be an idiot. You're going through a mental crisis. You don't need another cat. And you said, okay. And then the next day said, somebody said yes. And that was all I needed. And now this is your life. You sent me a picture. Ooh, I will look momentarily. Or I'll forget and look later. One of those two things is going to be reality. She has 3 cats. She has 3 cats and at the time had 5 dogs. And that's not to mention her, I'm pretty sure she's got chinchillas, snakes, lizards. She previously had 2 mental breakdowns and acquired chihuahuas. So... Superganda. It's like a propaganda poster, but soup. You know? Superganda. I told her, I said, woman, don't do it. You don't need another one. Old McSpooky had a farm. Exactly. E-I-E-I-O. You were talked into when you were in a time of need and not needing another animal. Oh, nobody wants a wee badger. Oh, bullshit. Damn it, Spooky, you made me forget to do increases. Like, let go of the curtain there. Let me see this picture. Oh, she's just hanging on for dear life. You guys ready for this? Just holding on. Hey, Mom, what are you doing? Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom, I can see you. Hey, Mom, what are you doing, Mom? Mom, what are you doing? Hey, Mom. Mom, I see you at the window, Mom. That's what that's giving me. Hey, Mom, I can see you. Now what am I doing? I wrote that wrong. I said back loop only. I mean front. Guys, I'm getting eepy. Oh my god, it's just about 12:30. I really want to push to get this done. But then I'm not even gonna have done... Do we end it here, you guys? We end it here so I can go and get a good rest. Which one is your Discord called again? Noodles Spittoon. It has noodle spitting as the icon. Oh, son of a budgie. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys, I've hit the yawns. It might be time. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I did not need to do either of those two. I've hit them. I've been up like 18 hours and I've been working for 12, like 15 of them. I've been working hard today. Big dog. Ooh, Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, look, we're on the final timer block too. I didn't actually notice that. That's pretty good. He has crocheted, yeah. I think if I taught him how to do things like blankets and stuff like that, that he would actually enjoy it because it would keep his hands moving like during idle, mindless times. But I taught him amigurumi first, which was my mistake. Because he was like, I don't like it. It's too much thinking and too much math. That's exactly how he sounds. It's not. Oh my god. Oh no, I've really hit the yawns. It's uncanny. I know. But yeah, he can actually crochet quite well. I need to blow my nose again. Ow. What are we waiting for? That wasn't nipple cripple? She just now heard the... Oh god. She is on such a delay right now. That is crazy. That wasn't nipple cripple? I love the weird names she comes up with for him. Food acquired. Good, good, good. You better be lurking to eat it. Oh, you... Oh, I hate when I come out of the stitch. I think my game plan for the morning is going to be finish crocheting up the 5 mushlings, then stuff and close all of the platypi and mushlings. And then move on to, I'm thinking dragons, because I only need to do 5 dragons. Am I avoiding axolotls? Slightly. I'm kind of thinking that I might leave axolotls till last, which is stupid, and I should not do that. Like, at all. Marked my stitch. I wanted to mark in it. Why avoid the axos? Oh, I make so many axolotls. I don't hate making them. It's just that I really truly make so many. that it's like a blessing to make things that aren't axolotls. Like I sold nearly 70 small ones in 8 months, and I'm pretty sure I sell on average an axolotl a week, if not more than that. I can't remember. No, I think it's an axolotl a week. A big one. Like, I make so many. God, no. I don't need any facts. I get enough facts. All right, here we go. Ugh. What else is in the high priority list? Bees. Okay. I do also know how to knit. Oh, my project bag is too far away. Get in there. Is there a reason for that question, by the way, Kitty? I'm gonna call you Kitty. How do I start? Oh, as in, how do you cast on? So it depends on what cast on method you want to do. I prefer a long tail cast on. Hold for needle acquisition. So not ideal because it's a short needle, but generally you give yourself a very long tail and you'd put your, you know, slip stitch, very long tail, okay? So the way that I do it is, oh, fuck me. Stop. I'm holding it like I'm fucking crocheting. I'm in the crochet zone. So this is my, this is the ball. Let me flip it. This is the tail. That's the ball. So I hold it like this. Tail over here, all over here. Right? Then what you do with your needle, yeah, I find long tail is the easiest to teach people. You take your needle and you come in front of your thumb bit. Oh fuck, hang on. Yeah, that's right. You come in front of your thumb, grabbing this, twisting, right? So you're going from like your diamond shape to a gun, and you grab that and pull it through. You see how I looped my thumb down? And then you pull your tail. I don't have much knitting needle to do this on. Ah! So again, there's your diamond. That's what they're talking about. Ball over here, tail over here, coming down, looping your thumb bit, rotating into a pew pew gun, grabbing this loop and bringing it through your thumb bit, pulling your tail. I'm very quickly running out of knitting needle. So tiny. This because it has a cable that goes on it. Ew. Did that help at all? I hope it did. Diamond. Loop your thumb. Gun. Pull it through. Pull your tail. It can be tricky. A lot of people learn very differently. And sometimes tutorials don't go slow enough, even if you like slow down the speed. Get in there. Even just like slowing the speed down sometimes doesn't help. Like if you didn't understand anything I just said, I was going to explain it a different way, you know? Ah! Ooh, ball of yarn hit the keyboard. It's fine. For anyone new here, my community like to call me the Crochet Wizard of Oz. And at any point in any stream, as long as I'm not playing a game like Hunt Showdown and I'm like in the middle of an active like battle against people, I will drop what I'm doing to pick up needles or a hook, usually a hook, to help people with like a slowed down, hopefully easy to understand, quick tutorial. I will say I'm not as good at knitting as I am with crochet. I learned to knit when I was 5, and I was only taught the absolute basics. I would consider myself quite advanced at crochet. So I'm always more eager to help with crochet questions, but I like to help with knitting when and where I can. You can't remember it now. For me, it's like riding a bike. I can pick up needles and just go. So that's 2 caps. I'm gonna bang out a 3rd cap. Oh, did I just snap that? Nope. I clicked it into my fingernail. Yeah. This one came off the shelf, so I want it to go back on the shelf. Yeah. There is a method for figuring out how long you need your tail too. So what you can do is put your slip knot on, because you always want to have your slip knot as well. And then imagine this is my knitting needle. You can just wrap around and basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 stitches, or would roughly be 5 stitches. So now, let's say I needed 25 stitches. That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. That'd be what I would need for 25 stitches, if that makes sense. It's not exact, but it's a relatively good, like, basic way to get what you need, as long as you know how many stitches you need. See, for me though, I learned to knit when I was 5, and then my Orma, which is my grandma, she taught me a new like fiber art or craft every year until she died. She died when just after I turned 21. And that's when I taught myself how to crochet. I never understood why she hadn't taught me to crochet sooner, because she did it all the time and she loved crochet. Knit and crochet were her two main things, but she crocheted all the time. She sort of only started knitting like on request, like if like someone needed something or wanted something. Like I remember she actually knit my school jumper, like in my school colors and everything, because the yarn back then, the yarn was cheaper to buy than the actual school jumper. And I vividly remember her coming around and measuring me up and all that stuff. And she had it ready for the new school year, because like my family was tight on cash that year, you know? That was always my favorite school jumper too. But yeah, I like to think that I'm a lot like my Orma. And I am very much a save the best till last kind of person. So I think she might have been saving crochet till last. Obviously thinking that she was going to have more time than she did. She unfortunately got pancreatic cancer, and it spread very, very rapidly through her body. It ended up all over her kidneys, liver, lungs, heart. Pretty much the only place it didn't get to was the brain. She died very, very quickly. It was really, really sad. Hi, Rue. It was funny actually. One of the ladies that saw me at the market, and was watching me crochet was just like so fascinated by it and asked me like how I started, why I started, all that sort of stuff. And I told her that same story, and she was like, well, she's clearly watching down on you. Like, look at what you're doing with it now. Like, it's your job now. You're earning money. You're putting food on the table with it. Like, clearly she's looking over you and making sure that your work is beautiful. And I was like, guys, I'm losing my voice. Can you hear that? You're doing it? Hell fucking yeah. No, it's not a sad stream. We've had a happy stream, I think. I was just sharing why and how I learnt to knit and crochet. I think we've had a really productive stream, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pull out my compression gloves tonight. All right, 2 rows to go, you guys. What other colors did we pick? Oh, this one. This one. I was like, I can see the pinky purpley one, but I couldn't remember the other one. It had fallen behind my iPad. I think I want to rearrange my yarn shelves slightly and get all the solid colors closer to me. Because I've noticed I do grab at the solids a lot more frequently. I think I'd like them more accessible. So like I've got 2 shelves that are really, really easy to reach, like literally like this far away from me. Which is about few Americans, like 15 inches ish. But yeah, I think I want to put like my pinks, purples, blues and greens a lot closer to me, and then have like my whites, grays and browns one more like lower, and then like my yellows, reds, oranges like one more above, and then put all my variegated ones like on the other shelves. Oh, this is a gorgeous red. It's like a nice deep, almost like burgundy kind of red. Well, not burgundy, maroon. Burgundy's a bit more purpley than this. I love it though. It reminds me of a nice glass of wine. I wouldn't call it a wine red though. It just reminds me of a glass of wine. Oh, my throat's yelling at me. It's definitely time to hop off after this mushroom cap, you guys. Definitely, definitely. Get off there, Fluff. Oh my god, I flicked it down onto the working yarn. Ah! I really should fix up my instructions for this pattern because I wrote back loop when I meant front loop. I do that all the time when I'm writing in my shorthand. My brain just defaults into back loops. Like, luckily I'm smart enough and I knew. Wait a sec. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I knew that I meant front. Done. Sniff it. Also, you guys will notice that I'm not like actually finishing these off. What I'll do later, once I've put the body on the mushling, because I attach in on that back loop stitch that's really hard to see on that one. I'll attach back in on the back loop stitch that's left there. You guys can't really tell, but there is a ridge there for that back loop. So I attach back in, I'll put on the stem part of the mushroom, this part, so it's no-sew. And then I do the hidden finish or the seamless finish where I will take this, loop it under this stitch. I'm showing you with the worst color. I'll take my end and I'll skip the first stitch, loop under the second stitch and bring the yarn back up into the stitch. And then I'll like tie a little knot and like weave it into the body of the mushroom. That's why I haven't actually finished these off properly. It's just because I have a specific technique that I really like to do. You can barely see the finish. Yellow's a bad color too. Pink's a bad one. The camera hates yellows, oranges, pinks, and reds. Where's the brown one? That's a bit better. You can barely see it. You can just see it as there's like a little bit of like a dip here or like a bump up to there. That's where the finish is. But looking at it from this side, again, you guys aren't going to be able to see that very well. You can't see because it looks like a stitch. It's really, really hard to tell where the end is unless you're really looking for it. And I find that's just a bit of a nicer finish on like a raw edge for a plushie. That's why I finish them the way that I do. Right. Let's find somewhere to go. I have an idea of where I want to go, assuming they're still live. Yes! Okay, I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited. We're gonna go see Cam. Our beautiful, beautiful labia. Cam's sewing. I'm actually so excited. There's the raid commands. Right, let's throw up the ending screen. Okay, you guys. I will be back in the morning where, like I said, we will be finishing off the mushlings. We will be working on stuffing the platypi and the mushlings, getting them closed up, thrown into the bag of facelessness. Then I think we will move on to dragons, because I said I was going to move on to dragons today and then I didn't do it. So I think we'll go dragons next. That sounds fun. And like I said, I only need to do 5 of them, so that sounds pretty good to me. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got to say. Yeah. Thank you for the raids that we got tonight. Thank you for the resubs. Yes. Thank you to Mitchell for the little spit. Yeah. And thank you guys for all hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your time zones, and I will catch you in the morning. Bye-bye.